Check, check, check. Welcome to the Central Illinois Regional. All right, check, 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 check. Good morning, teams. How we doing out there? Check, 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 check.
ceremonies, Matt Burkle.
Hey, good morning, teams! Who's excited that they didn't have to drive through snow to get here this year? Yeah, that's right. We have some really awesome weather. I was driving down from Wisconsin yesterday, just watching all of the snow melt and thinking, wow, this is March in the Midwest. All right, I'll take it. We're very excited that the Midwest weather is playing nice for our event this weekend. And with that, welcome to our event, the 2026 Central Illinois Regional of the first robotics competition, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We have teams from multiple states competing here today. When I call out where you're from, make some noise. First up, we have Minnesota. There they are. And Iowa. All right. Missouri. And we have an international team here. All right. And last but not least, the home state of Illinois. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. We're excited to partner with Qualcomm to help you dig up the past, make discoveries, and turn into future innovators. Thank you to Qualcomm for 20 years of supporting this program and investing in your future. In addition to Qualcomm, we're excited to partner with Rebuilt season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop here in FIRST are going to put you at the cutting edge and turn you into the future creators and makers that are going to make the world a better place. Big thank you to the Rebuilt sponsor, Haas, and to all of our donors. Special shout out to hometown sponsors Caterpillar and Bradley University, and all of the companies sponsoring FIRST, whether you're a large company, a small company, or even individuals. Whether you sponsor FIRST via your money or your time as a volunteer, this program couldn't exist without all of this support. So thank you, thank you, thank you to everyone who supports FIRST. We have a guest speaker this morning. Please join me in welcoming him, the Dean of the Caterpillar College of Engineering and Technology and the Dean of the Foster College of Business here at Bradley University, Dr. Chris Meilacharuvu.
Thank you, Matt. Well, welcome everyone. I also wanted to introduce our Associate Dean for both colleges, Business and Engineering, Joshua Lure, here. So, it's a beautiful weekend here, and I think we've picked a great time to actually host this event. So on behalf of Bradley University, the Caterpillar College of Engineering and Technology, and also the Foster College of Business, I want to welcome you to this event, and I hope that you'll all have fun here. I also wanted to thank a few people. First is Shravan Suryadevara. He's the regional director. Dr. Julie Ryer, she's the Associate Dean for Engineering. Tim and Vera Cook, they're always staples here, and they are really like the foundation of this whole competition. Monique Robbins. Oh, there you are. Deborah Conklin. Okay. And James Bowen, who runs the Renco, and thank you, James. And an event like this wouldn't happen without the judges here, and also so many volunteers who work tirelessly behind the scenes. So I want to also thank them and welcome them as well. And finally, I wanted to also thank all the teams for being here, without which there would be no competition. So thank you for being here, and I hope you have fun. Now we have a short message from President Jim Shadid. He's the 13th president of Bradley University. you'll hear from him in just a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Hello, and welcome to Bradley University. I'm Bradley President Jim Shadid, and it's my pleasure to welcome all of you to campus and to Renaissance Coliseum for the first Robotics Central Illinois Regional Competition. We are proud to host so many talented students, mentors, and supporters who share a passion for innovation, teamwork, and discovery. The dedication, creativity, and problem solving that brought you here are truly impressive. And those qualities will serve you well, not only in this competition, but wherever your future takes you. On behalf of the Bradley community, best of luck to all the teams competing this weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, start your robots.
All right, we have some people we would like to recognize this morning. First up, our distinguished group. They are our judges. Can we get a round of applause for our judges? Thank you. And they are led by co-judge advisors, Monique Robbins and Deb Conklin. They're going to be coming around to the pits to interview you today. They want to hear about the challenges you faced, the problems you solved, and how you worked together as a team. They want to hear about it. This is all good stuff. So don't be shy. Go and talk to them when you see them. And some of them work at companies that you might be interested in working at later as well. So feel free to ask them some questions too and get to know them a little bit. A note for interviews. For the First Impact and First Leadership Awards, you will queue up for the award at the Hall of Fame in the lobby over there where you entered the building. There's another group on the field here. You're familiar with them from yesterday. They're here to ensure fair play and gracious professionalism. They are our referees, led by head referee Ben Streeter. You know the saying, safety first. We want everyone to have fun here, but most importantly, we want you all to go home the same way you came here. Welcome our safety manager, Mike Haynes. And a reminder, mentors, communicate a safety plan, have a designated meeting place, and note the emergency exits in the building. The weather looks good, like I mentioned, but just a friendly reminder that last year on setup day at this event, there was a tornado warning and we had to take cover. So we want to be prepared for all situations. Congratulations to the Safety Animation Award winner, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience Peñolas from Torreon, Mexico. We will be playing their video during playoffs tomorrow. The core of FIRST is gracious professionalism. It means competing hard while lending a helping hand. We know that when we respect each other, we all learn together and we all win together. We have an award to give out in honor of the founder of Gracious Professionalism, Dr. Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award goes to an outstanding mentor who was nominated by you students. This award is a huge honor because it comes from you. We'll be giving the award out later today, but one other thing that comes with this award is a denim shirt signed by all of you students. And this is in memory of Woody. He would always go around the competitions wearing this shirt and having all of the teams sign his shirt whenever someone came, hey, Woody, sign my shirt. Oh, and then you got to sign my shirt too. So the shirt was covered in signatures. And we would like to give a shirt like that to our winner today. So please go sign the shirt at Pit Admin today before closing ceremony. And while only one mentor will win the Woody Flowers Finalist Award today, all mentors are critical to FIRST. Thank you so much to all of our mentors for setting the culture, being a part of this support system, and developing future leaders. We know many of you are also involved with our other FIRST programs, FIRST Lego League and FIRST Tech Challenge. Can we get a round of applause for all of our mentors? Okay, and now just some housekeeping reminders. Keep walkways clear. Like I mentioned earlier, please note the emergency exits in the building. There are fire extinguishers at the scoring table here, over in pit admin, and also around the concourse. There is an AED in the hallway between the arena and the pits over there. There's a first aid station by the door into and out of the pits. Safety is everyone's responsibility. If you see a spill or a trip hazard, please say something, clean it up, notify us at pit admin or somehow so that we can take care of it. And we're all a family here to support each other. If you see someone struggling, offer them help. If you feel uncomfortable about something, please come talk to a trusted adult and say something. Okay, now let's please, everyone, rise and take off your hats for the national anthem of the host country, the United States of America. All right, let's play Rebuilt. We're ready. Come on and set your robots on the field and power them up. We'll get our first match of the day started. All right, robot fans, join me in welcoming two other voices you're going to be hearing throughout the day today. First up, both of them are first alumni, we have game announcer Nikki Schrader.
Good morning, Peoria.
And also Ryan Bounce Camphouse, who is both a co-MC and a co-game announcer.
Good morning, robot fans.
Qualification match number 1, starting out the day here at the Central Illinois Regional. We have Team 2039
From Rockford, Illinois, and sponsored by Arco Machinery Movers, Collins Aerospace, and their community. That's Rockford Robotics.
and Team 6237
From Neponset, Illinois, and sponsored by Martin Engineering. That's Martin Motion.
and rounding out this alliance, Team 4645
From Chicago and sponsored by Fluid Management, ASME Chicago Section, and CME Group. That's the Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
And now on the blue side, we have Team 2022
From Aurora, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar, Gusper Total Electric, and Illinois Math and Science Academy. That's Titan Robotics.
Joining them, Team 2040
Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar, T Connectivity, and State Farm Insurance. That's Dirt.
Rounding out the blue alliance, give it up for Team 9082
From Pleasant Valley, Iowa, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, John Deere, and Mid-American Energy. That's No Limit.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the first autonomous period of the Central Illinois Regional here in 2026. Our first move out to the midfield from 2040 Dirt. Now they're making their way back to their Alliance zone, carrying some fuel, lined up to fire on their hub if they can, joining their Alliance partner No Limit in that action as Autonomous winds down. Blue Alliance score climbing as a result of those fuel. Now 2 minutes and 20 seconds of teleoperated play coming into effect. 5 out of 6. Now make that 6 robots all in that neutral zone. Fuel. Now our first Alliance-specific phase has begun. The Red Alliance hub alone is active, and only it can take valid scores. Coming in to take advantage of that are the Chicago-style Bot Dogs and Martin Motion, now joined by their partner Rockford Robotics. Martin Motion firing some fuel airborne, not quite aligned as they need to, though, as they go back behind the driver's station. Rockford Robotics carrying around fuel, spinning around in that alliance, lining up as the Blue Alliance starts on their roll. Here's Dirt lined up, ready to go with a volley of fuel, quickly going up to the hub, dropping him in, boosting that Blue Alliance score higher. Blue Alliance already getting close to that energized ranking point for 100 fuel scored. They're already at 87. Working to build that up is Dirt. 2022 Titan working to free another member of the Blue Alliance as we get ready to switch on over to with a minute 20 left in play. 95-7 towards the Blue Alliance. Martin Motion lined up with a full hopper. They're firing airborne with some volleys, looking to build up that score as well. Here comes their partner Rockford Robotics, waiting for their turn over the bump. Here they come. A bit of trouble, but there they are. Blue Alliance still working to get ready for their shift with 5 seconds left to go. Dirt is carrying a full hopper. No Limit carrying some good as well as Dirt starts off the scoring round for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieves that energized ranking point, scoring more than 100 fuel as we get 45 seconds left to go, 120-38 towards that Blue Alliance. No Limit opting to go down and play some defense on red, blocking out Rockford Robotics, who is waiting to start the Red Alliance shift into 3 seconds. Blue Alliance Dirt building up that score as we switch into the end. Both hubs are active. Any and all scoring is viable. Martin Motion has another hopper, but trying to get around Titan Robotics and having a bit of trouble getting back to their Alliance zone. As a reminder, teams can only score in that hub from the Alliance zone, not from the neutral zone in the middle of the field. 10 seconds to go, 161-64. Red Alliance still building up those volleys, Blue doing the same. As we come into the final 5 seconds, Dirt with a final dump as we wind into the final seconds, and time expires. I didn't know that. Oh. With a score of 183 to 66, an incredibly strong start to our Central Illinois Regional.
Match number 2, let's meet the teams here on the field. Starting out, make some noise for team 3284!
From Camdenton, Missouri, and sponsored by Camdenton R3 Optical Services, Gerby's and Kroger. That's Camdenton Laser 3284.
In the middle here, team 1756!
Sponsored by Caterpillar, Pringle Robotics, and State Farm. That's Argos.
Rounding out this alliance, team 4655!
From Rockton, Illinois, and sponsored by Ditch Refrigeration, Woodward, Pilot, and Plumbers. That's State Line Robotics.
Facing them on the blue alliance, team 3067!
They're from Geneva, Illinois, and sponsored by the Geneva Academic Foundation, Baxter, and Gene Haas Foundation. That's Geneva, that's Robobikes.
And team 4143!
From Metabora, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar, Metabora Industries, and Parsons Manufacturing. That's Mars Wars.
Rounding out the alliance, team 7848!
Pontiac, Illinois, and sponsored by the Boys and Girls Club of Livingston County, Pontiac Township High School, and Prairie Central District number 8. That's Y Fighters.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
4 robots running into the middle Alliance neutral zone. Now returning home, Mars Wars with a full hopper of fuel, lining up their shooter, going up with a volley to build up their Alliance's score. Over on the Red Alliance, meanwhile, both human players lobbing fuel airborne towards the hub. State Line appears to be stuck in a Red Alliance trench as Autonomous ends. Now teleoperated control begins 36-11 towards the Blue Alliance coming out. As such, the Red Alliance will get the first Alliance-specific phase. Mars Wars rounding the Blue Alliance scoring as the Red Alliance's hub goes active. All 3 Red Alliance robots in that neutral zone, but here comes Camdenton Laser, lined up with their shooter and pulling in their intake to possibly try and squish some fuel into their indexer for the shooter. Here's Argos with their turret, popping a single wide flow right on airborne to keep on scoring in this match. State Line carrying a full hopper, but 3 seconds left to go. Seems like they might not be able to double. The Blue Alliance takes the hub. Mars Wars starting off the scoring volley, joined by all Y fighters looking to come in. Camdenton Laser playing some defense to try and slow down this Blue Alliance shooting volley, which still has 15 seconds to go. Quick shot coming up from the Blue Alliance human player, and now a double volley by Mars Wars and Robo-Vikes. Robo-Vikes still lined up to shoot as Y-Fighters comes in for their own, and the hubs shift. Again, Red Alliance takes over now. Blue Alliance already achieving that energized ranking point thanks to that shift. Their scores putting them above 100 fuel overall. Red Alliance still could with 65 done and good amount of time left in this match. Argos looking to build up that score, sending their turret high. Lining up a shroud of 4. 3 of those 4 do go in. State Line coming in through the trench with 2 seconds to go in. So their shots don't quite line up as the Blue Alliance takes back the scoring volley. Camdenton Laser pushing back Mars Wars, having somewhat of an effect, but not enough to fully divert all those fuel. 13 seconds to go in this shift, and Robo-Vikes still going up high with the fuel. Mars Wars once again going up. Some fall short, but most do go in, pushing the Blue Alliance towards 200 points and a new high score for our Central Illinois Regional. Endgame now beginning. Both hubs are active, and Argos looking to take advantage. Red Alliance now pushing into the mid-80s of fuel scored. If they can score just 12 more, they will get the energized ranking point. Looks like Argos trying to push up their score, if not get that ranking point. As we hit the final 13 seconds, another volley for the Blue Alliance. Blue cracks 200 points, our first time seeing that today. As we hit the final 6 seconds, Red Alliance still sending up fuel, maybe going for the ranking point as our time expires. Red falling maybe 1 point short, maybe getting it. We'll see in just a few minutes. Go ahead. Taking that match with a score of 258-103. Blue Alliance setting our new high score and carrying home 4 ranking points. Red Alliance managing to cross over 100 fuel scored right at the end there and taking home that energized ranking point.
For those of you in the stands who are new to this year's game, Rebuilt, check out the big screen for an animation explaining how the game works.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Let's meet the teams here on the field for match number 3. Starting out on the red, Team 74-17.
From Williamsfield High School in Williamsfield, Illinois, that's Bionic Bombers.
Their partner, Team 47-87.
From Brookside College Prep High School in Chicago and sponsored by John Deere and Gene Haas, that's Axiom.
Rounding it out, Team 42-13.
Sponsored by State Farm, Wilbur Group, and Scataware, that's Metal Cow Robotics.
Challenging them over on the blue side, Team 1736.
They're from Peoria, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar Inc., Meister Shane, and Tados. That's Robot Casserole.
In the middle spot here, Team 54-42.
From Washington, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar, Komatsu, and Morton Industries. That's Mechanical Monarchy.
Last but not least, make some noise for Team 87-19.
From St. Louis, Missouri, and sponsored by Boeing, Circle Foam Fabricators, and Gateway Aluminum. That's Oakville Dynamics.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All teams moving off the line. First to the neutral zone is Mechanical Monarchy, running their intake, not quite able to pull the fuel up and over into their hopper, though. They're lined up to shoot now. Looking to the red line side, and actually both sides of the field. Human players launching Fuel Airborne, looking to build up their scores and win the autonomous as that time expires. Red Lines leads 11-8 as we come into the teleoperated period. As such, Blue will have the first shift. Axiom lining up with their shooter. They're aimed right at the sending Fuel Airborne, but they fall just a little short as the Red Lines hub turns off and Blue gets the first shift. Mechanical Monarchy comes back with a full hopper. They pull in, aim their shooter, and they go high with a volley of fuel. This large volley netting them many points. some of those going over to the net. Robot Casserole lining up to shoot, getting some in as well as Oakville Dynamics on the Blue Alliance is stuck just below the hub. As we get ready for our phase shift, the Red Alliance hub turns on. Axiom ready to take advantage, already lined up to shoot, pushing fuel through their shooter. Sending them airborne into the hub. Now going to intake more. Here comes their alliance partner to shore up the scoring. 42-13 Metal Cow. Opting instead to go back to the neutral zone and free spin their turret. Time continues on going by. Minute 25 to go as we get ready to change the shifts once again. Looks like two robots stuck, but Robot Casserole now freed by their partner Mechanical Monarchy. Mechanical Monarchy lining up a volley to build up that Blue Alliance's score. This match is close, but Blue wants to make sure they have a chance. Mechanical Monarchy now trying to free Oakville Dynamics, who's currently sitting on top of a raft of fuel. Oakville Dynamics currently stuck with 5 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift. Mechanical Monarchy lining up some final defense from Metal Cow as our phases shift for one last time. Red Alliance leading 47-43. As Axiom comes in to shore up the chance for a win, scoring up more fuel, pushing their score up close to 60 points with 10 seconds left of dedicated scoring, after which both hubs will turn on for the final 30 seconds. Metal Cow Robotics still carrying a full hopper, not quite able to get the shot it seems. As we enter the end game and both hubs become active, Red Alliance leading by 25 points. Blue Alliance looking to build up their score. Mechanical Monarchy firing airborne to try and catch up in these final 18 seconds. Blue Alliance human players have a new load of fuel through the floor, sending them up to the hub, looking to score them. Axiom looking to hold on to the Red Alliance lead, pushing them to about 70 points with 7 seconds to go. Blue Alliance has narrowed the lead, but not quite overcome it as we approach the final buzzer, and time expires. Of 84-71. Blue Alliance taking the lead and the 3 ranking points for the win in that match.
Let's meet the teams here on the field for our next match, Central Illinois Regional. Starting out here on the red side, Team 1625.
From Winnebago, Illinois, and sponsored by Woodward in memory of Del Falconer and Jenny Myers. That's Winnovation.
Joining them, we have Team 3488.
From Carl Sandburg High School in Orland Park, Illinois. That's Eagle Army.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 4423.
From Metamora, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar, Metamora Industries, and Parsons Manufacturing. That's Mars Minions.
Facing them over on the blue side of the field, we have Team 8020.
Taipei Municipal Chenkuo High School is sponsored by TSMC, Diodes Inc., and Department of Education. That's Cyberpunk.
In the middle, Team 2861.
From Lake City, Minnesota, and sponsored by Lake City VFW, Conehofer Farms, and Shoe Crew LLC. That's Infinity's End.
Last but not least, give it up for Team 648.
From Moline, Illinois, and sponsored by John Deere, Eaton, and South Park Mall. That's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel in the air from the human players and also some teams. Infinity's End loading up for the Blue Alliance. Lined up to shoot, but not quite getting the indexing they need. But there they go. Fuel going airborne to the hub. 1625 Winnovation pulling in their intake, squeezing those fuel into their shooter, building up the Red Alliance to an autonomous lead as we end that period. Red Alliance leads 30-24, so as such, the Blue Alliance will get that first shift. Lining up to shoot, Eagle Army and Mars Minions trying to send some fuel airborne. Innovation 2 as our phases shift and the Blue Alliance hub becomes the only one active. 2 Blue Alliance robots launching airborne, those being Infinity's End, and also Cyberpunk launching fuel to the hub, sending them through to build up the Blue Alliance score. Blue Alliance now carrying a lead over the Red Alliance, though as that reminder, the Red Alliance is not able to score right now with their hub disabled. QC Elite for the Blue Alliance, trying to get over the bump, but can't quite do it in time as the Red Alliance hub comes back active. Winnovation feeding a constant flow of fuel into the Red Alliance hub, looking to close the gap that the Blue Alliance built up in their shift. Already very close to making that gap close. Eagle Army lined up with their shooter facing the hub, not quite able to get the fuel through. There they go, however, building up the Red Alliance score in these final 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance shift. Red Alliance hub turns off 85-65. Blue Alliance looking to build that up. Looks like the energized RP could be in play for this match as our teams are approaching that 100 fuel threshold. Blue Alliance taking back the lead, looking like they may very well lock down that bonus RP with already 97 fuel scored. Cyberpunk lined up, launching more fuel airborne. Infinity's End going to shoot them as Blue Alliance crosses 100 points just before the end of their shift. Red Alliance taking their last exclusive shift, launching fuel airborne, coming out of both Mars Minions and Winnovation. Eagle Army lining up to add on to the scoring hubbub as the teams approach to being very nearly tied. Red Alliance taking a lead as we approach. That whistle. Red Alliance, if they can hold this lead, will win the match, but Blue Alliance, not far behind, has a chance to swing it back to their favor. A volley of fuel coming in for Blue, but Red doing the same. Blue Alliance quickly closing the gap if they can take this lead, which the Cyberpunk Valley very well could do. There they go. Blue Alliance up 155 to 146. 10 seconds to go. Winnovation doesn't want to let that happen. As we hit the final 6 seconds, it's back and forth. Really hard to tell who's going to take this as we hit the final buzzer and time expires. With a score of 179 to 170. Red Alliance carrying the win. That last second climb by Mars Minions did make the difference for them as they take home 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance still carrying home the Energized ranking point for scoring more than 100 fuel.
All right, we're ready to meet the teams for our next match of the day. Starting on the red side, it's Team 8029.
From Barrington, Illinois, and sponsored by Google, Haas, and the U.S. Navy, that's Steel Bronco Robotics.
Joining them, Team 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar, Parkland College, and Rep Robotics, that's Control Z.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 4156.
From Springfield, Illinois, and sponsored by TechX, Orion Lab, and Simplex, that's Ninjaneers.
Challenging them on the blue side, Team 8096!
From Chicago, Illinois, and sponsored by the U Chicago Lab School, Invenergy, and DRW, that's Cash Money.
Their partner, Team 7472!
From St. Louis, Missouri, and sponsored by Corey Yezu Academy, Gene Haas Foundation, and Boeing Corporation, that's R2 Yezu.
Let's hear it for Team 2481!
From Tremont, Illinois, and sponsored by Caterpillar Precision Planting and 360 Rain, that's Robotics.
Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2. We're checking our microphone here. Microphone 2, check 1 2. We're getting ready here for qualification match number 5. We met our teams. We'll be getting started shortly. We're just testing a microphone here, trying to keep our volume clear.
All right, we're ready to start this match. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 5 now rolling. First out to the middle of the field, Control Z and Robotiers. The Control Z does appear to get beached, freeing themselves, but not quite having the navigation they need, as Robotiers did bump them during that autonomous. Now comes the first Robotiers volley for the Blue Alliance, joined by Cash Money, though Cash Money's shots seeming to go a bit short. Red Alliance already trying to send in fuel for their alliance. As autonomous ends, Blue Alliance already carrying the energized RP, having scored more than 100 fuel just during the autonomous period. Now Control Z returns with a full hopper, dumping into the Red Alliance hub, looking to build it up. Ninjaneers lined up, pointing it, but not quite able to launch, it seems. Steel Bronco down in the Blue Alliance zone, seemingly ready to hold defense as Robotiers comes back carrying a stuffed hopper of fuel. Another volley goes up from Control Z, raising that score up to 55 points as our hubs is shipped and Robotiers is lined up to score. Their alliance partner going to score as well. That's R2 Yezu firing up one at a time into the Blue Alliance hub. R2 Yezu now in the neutral zone, shuttling fuel down, pushing them through the trench, supplying their alliance's next shift. Control Z, meanwhile, lining up to ready to take advantage of the change to the Red Alliance shift. Dumping in fuel, pushing the red score ever higher into the 80s now. Minute 15 to go, 20 seconds left in their shift. Control Z still building up that score. Looks like Steel Bronco really focused on playing defense on the Roboteers as R2 Yezu stranded on the bump in the neutral zone. Cash Money carrying fuel back to their Alliance zone as we had 2 seconds left in the shift. Red Alliance very close to the energized ranking point from that. Here comes Cash Money firing fuel airborne, building up the Blue Alliance score close to 150 points. Cash Money pulling in a few more fuel, seeing that they can line up. 2481 seemingly playing defense on 4096 Control Z. Control Z boxed in by the Roboteers within the Blue Alliance trench. Control Z now collecting fuel off of that floor, returning back out, but still being held down by the Roboteers. Control Z taking the bump, getting around that defense as the Engineers keep lining up shots. Roboteers chasing Control Z down into that Alliance zone, but they need to be careful. You cannot contact the team while they're touching their tower in endgame, which they did, and the foul was flagged by our referees. 4156 Engineers lined up for those shots. Roboteers in the backfield, waiting in their Alliance zone as time expires. Score of 150 to 125. Blue Alliance carrying home the 3 ranking points for the win. Both alliances carrying home the ranking points for that energized RP.
Qualification match number 6. Starting out on the red side, we have Team 3284.
From Camdenton, Missouri, that's Camdenton Laser.
Joining them, Team 5442.
They're from Washington High School, that's Mechanical Monarchy.
Rounding out this alliance, let's hear it for Team 6651.
Sponsored by Little Views of France Manufacturing and Aztec Mobile Screens, that's Golden Bots.
And now, over on the blue side of the field, Team 2039.
From Rockford, Illinois, that's Rockford Robotics.
Their partner, Team 4655.
Robotics.
Make some noise, Team 4213.
That's Mocal Robotics.
All right, we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
6th match of the Central Illinois Regional underway. Quick volleys of fuel going up for the Red Alliance from both the human players and Camdenton Laser. Blue Alliance human players doing the same, joined by their robot member 4655, State Line Robotics. On the Red Alliance, Camdenton Laser coming back into the Alliance zone, not shooting though, as Autonomous expires. Red Alliance carrying a lead 20-18 coming out of the Autonomous period, so they will have the second shift, hence the flashing on their hub as their hub gets ready to transfer off, and the Blue Alliance takes over on scoring. State Line loading up on fuel, now spinning around with their turret, firing up fuel into the hub. Going to load up more as their Alliance partner comes back to the Alliance zone to join them. That's Metal Cow Robotics with the black plates. Trying to line up their turret and get a shot in. Having a bit of trouble with it, though, as we had 5 seconds left in this phase. With that beeps noise, the Red Alliance takes back over. 54-42, Mechanical Monarchy firing fuel up high. Not always hitting their shots, but still getting plenty in there and building up a lead for that Red Alliance. 42-31 as we hit 90 seconds to go. Rockford Robotics looking to play some defense. Not quite able to stop Mechanical Monarchy, though, as they just go to the other bump and keep on scoring. As our hubs shift once again. State Line lined up with their turret, sending up a long volley of fuel. Loading it up, but the defense from Camdenton Laser may have sent 1 or 2 of those shots wide. Blue Alliance holding a lead, however, as we enter 10 seconds left in this shift. Metal Cow Robotics carrying some fuel in the neutral zone. Mechanical Monarchy seemingly loading up, getting ready for this phase of shift. Red Alliance hub now active. Mechanical Monarchy out in that neutral zone. Golden Bots maybe having some... Golden Bots appearing to have E-stopped their robot, holding for the remainder of the match. Mechanical Monarchy launching a volley, trying to make up the deficit. Now closing the gap down to a 14-point margin towards the Blue Alliance. But with the phase about to end, we will see both hubs come online, and the Blue Alliance provided the opportunity to defend their lead. And it is a volley of fuel flying in the air. Human players launching as many as they can at the hub. State Line launching fuel airborne. Rockford Robotics seemingly lining up with L1, seeing if they can lock down a 10-point boost. That could really help cement their shot at a victory if they can get it in these final 10 seconds. Metal Cow returns home, sending up some fuel to the human players, allowing more to go airborne. Mechanical Monarchy lining up a volley as our time expires. With a score of 102-62. Blue Alliance carrying that lead and 3 ranking points with it as we move on in our qualification round.
All right, Robot fans, we're on the field. Let's meet our next teams in qualification match number 7. Starting off in red, give it up for Team 2040.
They're from Dunlap High School. That's Dirt Dunlap Eagles Robotics team.
They've got a regional win under their belts already. They're going for
From Panama High School, that's Mars Wars.
And coming down from Sweet Home Chicago, it's 46-45.
From Tech College Prep, that's the Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. We're getting it started with 28-61.
From Lincoln Junior Senior High School in Lake City, Minnesota, that's Infinity's End.
And next door, let's hear it for 34-88.
They're from Carl Sandburg High School in Orland Park, that's Eagle Army.
And rounding it out, I know they're cooking up something good for this one. It's 17-36.
From the Richwood and Illinois Valley Central High Schools, that's Robot Casserole.
We've got the all clear to get started. Match number 7. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots now taking the field, running along. 2 Red Alliance robots off to the neutral zone. Now back in the Alliance zone are Mars Wars firing up their volley. Here comes Dirt to join them with an absolute barrage of fuel. Going into that Red Alliance hub, already pushing their score above 70 points as Autonomous expires. 77-22 coming out of the Autonomous period. Red Alliance taking that lead, so they will have their shift end shortly after this transition phase. Those fuel going airborne to push the Red Alliance score up already over 100 points. Red Alliance already earning the energized ranking point. Now Blue looking to build up their score. Here's Infinity's End on the Blue Alliance, firing those fuel up, joined by their alliance partners Robot Casserole. Though the Casserole shots, only some going in, but those some going in still contribute well to the team. Infinity's End firing up again as their shift about to end, and the Red Alliance takes over scoring. Already ready to go, both Mars Wars and Dirt firing up those fuel, pushing the score up. Mars Wars with a second volley going up. Some of those fuel falling short though, still building up an incredibly high score with a rather large amount of time left to go in the match. This match could be in contention to set a new high score for our event as we get ready for the Red Alliance phase to end and the Blue Alliance to take back over. Fuel now going up from Infinity's End for the Blue Alliance. Eagle Army down there as well, as is Robot Casserole. All 3 Blue Alliance robots in their alliance zone. Infinity's End serving as primary shooter, though, as the Blue Alliance human players work to hand fuel up to the one human player who is taking all of those shots and sinking most of them, building up the Blue Alliance score as phases shift again. Red Alliance with another absolutely enormous volley, pushing the score well above 200 points. Mars Wars running their intake, Dirt doing the same. These are 2 very powerful robots, both capable of scoring large volumes of fuel on their own. Putting them together and you get an immensely high score and fuel throughput as we approach the end game and both hubs turn back on. Runs of fuel coming up from both Infinity's End and Robot Casserole, sending those fuel up to the hub. Looking to drain them in if they can. 18 seconds to go. Red Alliance closing in on 300 points. An incredibly impressive benchmark to reach as we hit 10 seconds to go. This volley from Dirt puts them above. Mars Wars carrying another volley. Could they get the supercharge? They might, but not quite, as time expires. An incredibly the score of 355 points to 135, setting an incredibly high benchmark for teams to strive for as a high score at our event. 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance, not quite at the threshold for the Supercharge RP, but by far the closest we've seen today.
Next up, folks, it's qualification match number 8 here in Peoria. Let's introduce our teams playing in their second match of the morning. Starting out, it's 87-19.
From Oakville High School in St. Louis, that's Oakville Dynamics.
And in the middle station, winners of last year's Central Illinois Regional, it's 1756.
From the Limestone Community High School in Peoria, that's Argos.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 648.
From Moline, Illinois, that's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we get it started with another regional winner from last year. It's 80-29.
They're from Barrington, Illinois, that's Steel Bronco Robotics.
Ready to put the pedal to the metal, it's 90-82.
From Valley High School in Iowa, that's No Limit.
And there's our other Central Illinois regional winners in 2025. It's 24-81.
They're from Tremont High School, Robotics.
We've got the all clear for match number 8. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots take the field now to build up those scores. Roboteers clearing out a large sum of fuel from that neutral zone. Argos taking back a few as well, firing up with that turret. Oakville Dynamics sitting down in their corner. Roboteers with a massive volley going up for their alliance as Autonomous winds down. Rather high scores across the board, 98-50 coming out of the Autonomous period. So Red will have this first shift as we get ready to end off this transition phase. Argos taking advantage, continuing to fire up fuel from their turret into that hub. QC Elite sitting down in that Alliance zone, carrying some fuel, not quite getting the aim they need though. They've still got a minute 55 to work through that. Oakville Dynamics down by a bump for the Blue Alliance, possibly trying to slow some things down, but Argos here taking advantage of the end of their shift as the Roboteers fires off a volley to build up the score, coming in to the Blue Alliance shift. Already pushing the Blue Alliance score close to 200 points with still a minute 35 in match play. No Limb working to build it up. Argos playing some of the strongest feeding we've seen yet today. Shuttling fuel down to their Alliance zone, covering its floor with fuel, allowing them to quickly score now that it is their shift once again. Both alliances have the energized ranking point. Argos looking to keep building up that score beyond that baseline threshold. QC Elite on the bump, getting a little bit of a boost from Argos, but staying there for now. Argos briefly beached on a fuel, but they keep on moving as Oakville Dynamics looks to possibly play some defense down by the blue side of the neutral zone. Roboteers going high just in time for their phase 2 start, joining by No Limit, launching fuel one by one at a time, pulling up their intake to try and shake fuel into their shooter. Their indexing might not quite be what they're looking for, though. Roboteers with the intake still going, looking to pull in fuel and build up their scores. Argos still feeding, now coming back with a full hopper, ready for the end game to turn their hub back on. Here comes Argos with the shots for the end game, as well as the Red Alliance human player. Steel Bronco on the blue appears to be beached on fuel down by a Red Alliance trench, as is a No Limit of the Blue Alliance stuck on their bump. Roboteers coming in for possibly one last dump in these final 13 seconds. Building up the score as high as they can. Not quite going to be a high score for the day, but still a very high score overall as our scores approach 300 for the Blue Alliance and time expires. with a score of 313 to 182. Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points total and a boost to their own rankings as our match keeps on ticking by.
And up next, it's match number 9. Let's meet our 6 incredible teams, starting it out with 6651.
They're from Sterling, Illinois. That's Golden Bots.
In the center stage and getting ready with their robot, it's 8096.
From University of Chicago Lab Schools, that's Cash Money.
Now, you know what's incredible about First? Some of the teams at a regional come from just a few miles up the street, and some of the teams come from over 7,000 miles away. It's 8020.
Coming all the way from the city of Taipei, that's Cyberpunk.
Over on our Blue Alliance, let's get things started with 7848.
From Pontiac, Illinois, Y Fighters.
In the center station and always prepared, it's 6237.
From Wisconsin, Illinois, Martin Motion.
And we're rounding things out with 4787.
From Northside College Prep, that's Axiom.
And with the all clear, hang tight, robot fans. And with the all clear, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel already going in the air for the Red Alliance. Now 2 robots out to the neutral zone. Cyberpunk returning back to fire up another volley. Cash Money still loading for the Red Alliance. Now a blue volley comes off of Martin Motion, building up their score as we reach the final seconds of the autonomous period. "48-5" our score coming out of the autonomous period towards the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left in this transition as we get ready for the Blue Alliance hub to become the sole one active. Blue Alliance members coming back to their Alliance zone. Y Fighters going airborne with some shots. Martin Motion directly working to feed it down, providing fuel for their Alliance partners to intake and fire. Martin Motion going up once again, lining up to fire if they can, having a bit of trouble getting their shooter up to the speeds it needs to be, though, as the Red Alliance gets ready to take over. 2 shooting robots, Cyberpunk and Cash Money, working in parallel to push the Red Alliance score higher. As their fuel total creeps higher, they approach 100 points. That is the energized ranking point right there, boosting both of their rankings for our Alliance selection later on Saturday. Those scores there able to build up now even further from the Red Alliance as Blue gets ready to take it over. 125-17 towards the Red Alliance. Blue still working to build up their scores. All 3 Blue Alliance robots in that Alliance zone. Martin Motion lined up, going with a volley. Dumping some fuel to push the Blue Alliance score ever higher. Martin taking in more once again. Axiom fully loaded, but seeming to opt to feed the human players as possible as the Red Alliance hub takes over. Red ready to take over once again with the 2 robots still as per usual, holding on and blocking down 2 rounds of firing for that Red Alliance cycle. Golden bots in the neutral zone from the Red Alliance, appearing to play some defense, looking to slow down this Blue Alliance and sustain the Red Alliance lead as we enter into the end game. With both hubs active, all teams can fire if they would like. Blue Alliance taking heavy advantage of that with a volley off of Martin Motion. Red Alliance backing it up as well. Cyberpunk firing airborne, 17 seconds to go. Red Alliance looking to keep building up those scores. Possibly some issues for Cash Money. Their intake a little bit lopsided. Still able to fire some fuel and contribute to the score as we hit 5 seconds left to go in this match. Blue Alliance also getting the energized ranking point as time expires. Final score to the Red Alliance with a score of 194-116. Red Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points. Both alliances carrying home 1 for the energized RP of scoring more than 100 points in the match.
We've made it to the big 1-0. It's qualification match number 10. Starting out in red, give it up for 1625.
They're from Winnebago and Pecatonica High Schools, and from Winnebago, Illinois, that's Winnovation.
Next up, they got the horns. It's 3067.
They're from Geneva, Illinois, that's Robotics.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, give me a beep boop for 7472.
They're from Core Yezu Academy in Afton, Missouri, R2 Yezu.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. We're getting it started with Team 2022.
From Aurora, Illinois, at the Illinois Mathematics and Science Academy, Titan Robotics.
And ready to flex their muscles, it's 4423.
From Metamora High School, that's Mars Minions.
And taking flight, it's 7417.
From Williamsfield High School in Williamsfield, Illinois, Bionic Bombers.
And with the all clear, match number 10 ready to get underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
With match 10 rolling, 3 robots moving into the middle of the field, looking to build up their own supplies of fuel. Now returning back to the Alliance zone on the Red Alliance, 2 robots, Winnovation and Robovikes, both firing up volleys of fuel, looking to build up the Red Alliance score, but Blue currently holding a lead, thanks in part to these human players sending fuel airborne. Blue Alliance retaining a 2-point lead, so Red Alliance will have the first shift. Looks like the Red Alliance loading up with fuel, getting ready for their shift to hold on and stay beginning. Winnovation spins their turret around, fires up a fuel, now sending a more reliable stream. Robovikes joining them in that effort, sending fuel airborne into the hub, continually building up those scores. R2 Yezu in the neutral zone, collecting fuel as well. All 3 Blue Alliance robots in the neutral zone, loading up fuel and getting ready for their phase. Mars minions shuttling large volumes of fuel back to their Alliance zone, now firing up fuel into that hub. 2 Blue Alliance robots still in the neutral zone, looking to slow down this Red Alliance as Winnovation works to feed into their Alliance zone, getting ready for the next Red Alliance shift. Blue Alliance has 3 seconds to go. Mars minions looking to finish off strong with the last volley as the Red Alliance hub turns back on. Winnovation ready to take advantage, firing fuel into the air. Many of them staying in, Robovikes joining them. R2 Yezu staying in the neutral zone, ready to slow down this Blue Alliance from getting ready for their shift. R2 Yezu position, now moving back towards the bump, getting a little bit stuck though, as we get ready for the next phase shift to initiate. Bionic Bombers currently E-stopped beneath the trench. They will be staying there for the remainder of the match. Here comes the Mars Minions. Blue Alliance starting to fall behind, 95-58 towards the Red Alliance. Mars Minions looking to close that gap as best as they can. Winnovation, meanwhile, feeding across the entire neutral zone, firing these fuels straight down the field, filling up their own Alliance zone as endgame begins. Red Alliance retaining a 20-point lead, and if they want to win, they will need to hold on tight. Red Alliance has earned the Energized ranking point. 122 fuel scored so far. Blue Alliance close to the Energized ranking point. Not quite there, but Mars Minions getting them very, very close. 10 seconds to go. If Blue gets 5 or more fuel, they'll win that extra ranking point and boost their own rankings. Doesn't look like it's quite going to pan out as Mars Minions goes for the climb and time expires. Score of 139-105. Red Alliance taking the win and the Energized ranking point.
We're on to match number 11 here at our Central Illinois Regional. Let's meet our teams. Getting it started with 4156.
From Springfield, Illinois, that's Ninjaneers.
Next up, they've had an electric couple of years, culminating in being finalists on the Daily Division last year. Let's keep that momentum going. It's 4655.
From Haudenosaunee High School in Rockton, Illinois, that's State Line Robotics.
And speaking of momentum, this team's got it. It's 9082.
From Pleasant Valley, Iowa, No Limit.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we begin with a former world champion here. It's 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, that's Control Z.
In our middle station, make it loud for 4645.
From Lane Tech College Prep in Chicago, that's the Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
And a second former world champion on this alliance, it's 2481.
From Tremont, Illinois, Roboteers.
You've got the all clear for match number 11. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous rolling here in match number 11. First to hit the fuel in the middle was State Line Robotics, though they do strike their trench wall, not quite getting back where they need to. Here comes a blue volley. Roboteers and Control Z firing in parallel. Roboteers firing up high with their volley still. Control Z returning to the midfield to grab more fuel as Autonomous ends. Blue Alliance already carrying home the first energized ranking point, 105-1 coming out of the Autonomous period. As such, the Red Alliance will have the first shift in this match. State Line Robotics running their intake, pulling fuel out of that depot, aiming up their turret, running in parallel with No Limit. No Limit not quite getting their shooter fed, though, at this point. They still keep on working. State Line surfing the fuel into the neutral zone, grabbing some more into their hopper. Trouble for the Blue Alliance. Roboteers briefly stuck on the bump, but they return. First volley of the blue shift comes from Control Z, now backed up with even more from Roboteers. Their score quickly pushing towards 200 points. At this rate of score, they might be on track for our first Supercharge RP. We've come within 5 fuel of it so far. We'll see if this match can be the one to finally put us over. 90-82, No Limit down in the Blue Alliance zone. Looking to slow down the Blue Alliance. Now Red gets back their shift. State Line firing up a long volley of fuel, building up Red Alliance supplies. Ninjaneers sitting stopped with a halted robot signal light. Possible communication difficulties. Our FTA is working with them to get them back in the match. Red Alliance still scoring in these 5 seconds. State Line continuing to fire these. No Limit almost beached on the Blue Alliance bump as the Blue Alliance team takes over. Control Z firing up some fuel to build up the first start. Roboteers coming in to build up even more. Control Z sitting halted as behind Roboteers, now firing up right at Defiant, building up the score. Blue Alliance setting a new high score and our first Supercharge RP of the Central Illinois Regional with 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance building up their score, looking for the energized RP. These last few fuel from State Line could do it. Which if they get 3 more, they'll hold a bonus RP. Blue Alliance, our first over 400 score of the event coming in. These teams still working. Control Z just dropped a volley. Roboteers coming back with another. We had 7 seconds to go. Roboteers firing up. Bot Dogs back alive after some time stuck in the trench. Ferrying some fuel through that trench as time expires. We have a final score in, and we have absolutely shattered our previous event high score. The Blue Alliance with a score of 480 to 103. Truly an astonishing performance coming out of the Blue Alliance with our first 5 ranking point match of the event. Red Alliance also carrying home the Energized RP in that match as well, as our all Blue Alliance members move up into our top 10.
Next up in our schedule, it's match number 12 here in Peoria. Let's go ahead and meet our competitors. In red, let's hear it for 8719.
From Oakville High School in St. Louis, Missouri, that's Oakville Dynamics.
In the center station, it's making it loud time for 8020.
From Taipei Municipal Chenkuo High School in Taipei, that's Cyberpunk.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 2039.
From Rockford, Illinois, that's Rockford Robotics.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we've got another 3 phenomenal teams ready for their next match. We're going to get it started with 2040.
From Dunlap, Illinois, that's Dirt Dunlap Eagles Robotics team.
Joining us from the Quad Cities, it's 648.
They're from Moline, Illinois, QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
And you can always trust this team's coming looking fresh. It's 6651.
From Sterling High School in Sterling, Illinois, that's Golden Bots.
We've got the all clear for match number 12. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel in the air for the Red Alliance coming off of the Cyberpunk machine. Rockford Robotics joining them in that effort, building up the score for the Red Alliance. Over on blue, lots of human player action. Now here comes Dirt with another volley, building up that Blue Alliance score, possibly taking back the lead, which they will for the end of the autonomous period. Coming into teleop, 41-34 towards the Blue Alliance. As such, Red's going to have the first shift in about 5 seconds here. Rockford Robotics and Oakville Dynamics already ready. Here comes Cyberpunk with their turret aiming up high, sending fuel into the hub. Lining up their shots to keep on building up the Red Alliance score. Blue Alliance bots predominantly down in their Alliance zone, but Dirt now out in the neutral zone with 10 seconds left until their shift, feeding fuel on a high arc down to build up the supplies on their Alliance zone floor. Blue shift now begins. 2040 Dirt, making sure to push lots of fuel through their trench, taking advantage of that ability. Now launching a hopper full up into their goal, taking back the lead the Red Alliance was able to establish during their shift. Blue Alliance score quickly climbing. Seems like Blue may be in candidacy for an energized RP this match. Dirt pushing that score up to 80 as the phase shifts once again. Rockford Robotics firing up a line, joined by Cyberpunk now on the Red Alliance side of the field, sending fuel airborne. Some trouble for Oakville Dynamics. They appear to be stalled with a possible power loss down on their end of the field. Our FTA's on the case, standing behind to see if they can get them reconnected as the red shift ends and blue takes back over. 648, that's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels, driving around in the Alliance zone, backing up Dirt. As Dirt keeps on building up that score, Blue Alliance has the energized ranking point, which should boost their score rather nicely. Golden Bots playing some defense, trying to hold out Cyberpunk, as Cyberpunk keeps launching into their Alliance zone. Endgame now begins. Red Alliance firing up some fuel. They've had a very strong total as well. Could be a possibility for an energized RP. If they can get 15 more fuel in these next 20 seconds, they would win that ranking point as well. Blue Alliance cementing their lead with a volley off of Dirt as we reach 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance only 8 more fuel needed. Rockford going for a climb. That'll be a 10-point boost. Cyberpunk launching up some more fuel, pushing the score up, locking down the energized ranking point as time expires. Final score available for match number 12. Going over to the Blue Alliance with a score of 165 to 104. Both alliances carrying home the energized ranking point. Never mind just Blue, as well as 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance win.
We've got a quick message for Jody Martin. We found your credit card. If you want to come pick that up, please visit Bradley Security underneath the main display board.
We're ready to meet the teams on the field for our next qualification match here at the Central Illinois Regional. Bust out that cowbell, it's Team 42-13!
Robotics.
Joining them, the hometown chefs, Team 17-36!
From Peoria, Illinois, it's Robot Casserole.
And rounding out this alliance, let's hear it for Team 20-22!
The pride of Aurora, Illinois, it's Titan Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, Team 30-67!
They're out of Geneva, Illinois, it's Robotics.
Saddle up, Team 80-29!
That's Barrington, Illinois, Steel Bronco Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance in that blue tie-dye, Team 34-88!
They're from Orland, Illinois, it's Eagle Army.
All right, we're ready to start this match. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 13 getting underway. Human players from both alliances hurling fuel across the field and into the hubs. So far, the main scoring taking place from those human players. So on our blue alliance, we're seeing Steel Bronco Robotics making their way under the trench into the neutral zone to fill up their hopper with fuel. Drivers now in full control of their robots in this transition shift. Both the red and blue alliance hubs are active. Any fuel scored will be 1 point, but now it's the red alliance's first shift. Only red alliance able to score. There may be some trouble for red. Metal Cow Robotics beached on fuel. Their swerve drive wheels not in contact with the carpet, but we've got some fancy footwork from their drive team, and Metal Cow back in it for the Red Alliance. 3 seconds remaining in our Red Alliance shift. Blue Alliance now primed to score. Volleying into the Blue Alliance hub, we have some teamwork here between Robotics and Eagle Army. You see Metal Cow playing some defense, hoping a well-timed bump will cause some fired fuel to fall to the side. That was a good strategic move by Metal Cow as we come to the end of the Blue Alliance shift. Red Alliance switching from defense to offense. Only robot in the aligned zone at the time is Robot Casserole, working to fill up from the floor. Red Alliance may be down to 2 bots for the remainder of the match. We see Titan Robotics midfield with a solid robot signal light, indicating we've got some technical difficulties, but our FTAs are here to help them out. Less than 1 minute remaining in our match. We have an advantage to the Blue Alliance, 51 to 16. Filled in the hopper, we've got Robovikes, but they're not firing that fuel just yet. Looks like they may be trying to line up just right. Their initial shout's a little too short. They drive a little closer, and with the final 30 seconds, both hubs now active, red and blue able to score. Red is hoping to play catch-up here in the final moments of the match. We're seeing many volleys of fuel coming from Robot Casserole and their partners, Titan Robotics. 10 seconds remaining in the match. Trouble midfield for Steel Bronco Robotics. It looks like they've lost power entirely. It's 2v2 at the end of the match. Final scores are in. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Their final score 69 to 56.
Match number 14. Time to meet the teams here on the field. Starting us out, representing 22 schools, it's Team 4156.
They're Springfield, Illinois' Ninja-neers.
Their partner is Team 3284.
Coming to us from Camp Denton, Missouri, it's Laser.
Let's hear it. Hip, hip. That's Team 4787.
It's Chicago's own Axiom.
Challenging them on the blue side of the field. First up, it's Team 6237.
From Neponset, Illinois, it's Martin Motion.
They got the stripes here. Team 1756.
It's our hometown Argos.
Oh, and another hometown team here. It's Team 4423.
They're from Metamora, it's Mars's Minions.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As our autonomous period gets underway, Red Alliance first to strike thanks to Axiom. They back away from the hub, begin firing their pre-loaded fuel. Blue Alliance responds themselves. Some quick work from Martin Motion out of Neponset, back away from the hub themselves. Red Alliance with the lead coming out of the autonomous period. That means the first scoring shift will be going to the Blue Alliance. And here, Blue Alliance is primed and ready. Martin Motion joined by Mars's Minions as they lob those fuel into the hub. Quick work from Martin Motion. They fly across the bump to catch fuel that just came out of the hub right back into their intake mechanism. Smart move by Martin Motion. That sound meaning we are back to our Red Alliance. It's time for them to shine in that hub. Axiom making their way under the trench hopper full of fuel. Their partners Laser out of Missouri grabbing hold of fuel from the depot. That starts there at the beginning of the match. Argos coming into play. They're a Blue Alliance spot driving over the bump. Looked like they wanted to play some defense, but changed their mind at the last minute, now that it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score. Just over 1 minute remaining. Blue with 136 points to the Red Alliance's 54. So far, it's looking like Argos is working to fuel to the Blue Alliance zone, and Martin Motion taking care of all the scoring for their partners. Blue Alliance shift underway with 50 seconds remaining in the match. Axiom locked in, firing in sync with the Red Alliance players into the hub. Tussle midfield between Laser and Blue Alliance bots. We're looking like we have a broken intake mechanism on Laser of the Red Alliance. They're shifting to defense. Less than 1 minute to go. Both alliances free to score in these final moments of the match. So far, it is all blue. Martin Motion hoping to add up those points. They've already got the Energize ranking points. And with 10 seconds to go, it's so far, again, continue all Blue Alliance on Red Ninja-neers. Ending the match near the hub for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance taking home the victory in qualification match number 14 Final score 231 to 69. Blue Alliance taking home their 3 ranking points from victory, but also earning the Energized ranking points by scoring more than 100 fuel in the hub during that match.
Let's meet the teams here on the field for our next match of the day. Starting out on the red side, Team 5442.
Out of Washington, Illinois, it's Mechanical Monarchy.
Salute to Team 7848.
Taking flight, it's Pontiac, Illinois' Y Fighters.
And rounding us out, Team 2861.
Coming to us from Lake City, Minnesota, it's Infinity's End.
And now, over here on the blue side of the field, ready for takeoff, it's Team 7417.
They're from Williamsfield, Illinois, it's Bionic Bombers.
They should call this alliance the Orange Alliance. We have Team 1625.
It's Winnebago, Illinois' Winnovation.
Orange number 1, now orange number 2, Team 4096.
From Champaign, Illinois, it's Control Z.
All right, we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And off those robots go, flying into the neutral zone. We have 3 robots. First in there, that's Control Z and Winnovation. And on the Red Alliance, Mechanical Monarchy moving to that neutral zone as well. Over 300 fuel in the neutral zone at the beginning of the match, prime for the taking. Unfortunately, Red Alliance not able to capitalize. Mechanical Monarchy grabbing hold of plenty, but firing most of their autonomous fuel left of the hub, not earning points. Red Alliance first shift of scoring. Their hub is active. Mechanical Monarchy, robot full of fuel, trying to swerve their way around their opponents. Bionic bombers trying to get in their way. Roughly half the fuel Mechanical Monarchy firing, making it into the hub. Much of what they're firing going clear over that net, not acting as a backboard. There is open space underneath. Most fuel hitting the net, falling back to the neutral zone without earning points. Slight edge to the Blue Alliance, and they are ready to build that lead as their turn comes. Score in the hub. Winnovation lining up their April tag tracked turret. Shifting to the neutral zone without being able to score. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Great cooperation between Infinity's End and Mechanical Monarchy. Firing simultaneously into the hub, scoring by both those robots taking place. And they're going to go back for more before their end of the shift occurs. They've got 4 more seconds to score, and here comes Mechanical Monarchy taking advantage. This time around on Blue, Winnovation is ready to go. They start off right away, full robot, flying those fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance beginning to close the gap with Red as we hit 40 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance already earning their Energize ranking point by scoring more than 100 fuel. And as our final 30 seconds gets underway, both hubs active. Red Alliance knows that they have to build their lead. Blue Alliance is right behind them. They're working to do so with just 15 seconds remaining. Adding a fly in the ointment, that's Bionic bombers getting in the way of those Red Alliance bots. Blue Alliance able to score unimpeded in their Alliance zone. Control Z Winnovation facing no defense at the end of the match. In the end, match 15 goes to the Red Alliance. Their final score 157 to 112. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, but Blue not going home empty-handed. They also earned the Energized ranking points from their fuel scoring.
We're ready to meet the teams for our next match of the day. Starting out, Make It Rain, Team 80, 96.
That's cash money.
The Gladiator, Team 41. That's Team 41, 43.
It's Mars Wars.
And rounding us out, Team 20, 22.
Give it up for Titan Robotics.
Facing them on the blue side of the field, the hometown chefs, Team 1736.
It's Robot Casserole.
And in the middle, it's Team 648.
That's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
And last but not least, Team 7472.
It's R2 Yezu.
Okay, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
That's match number 16. First to strike Cash Money on the Red Alliance, firing their pre-loaded fuel into the active Red Alliance hub. Mars Wars impressively flying into the neutral zone, coming back and scoring over 30 fuel in the Red Alliance hub. As drivers take control of their controllers, we are in our transition shift, both hubs active, but our first shift will go to the Blue Alliance, since our Red Alliance took the lead in auto. That shift transition happened while Mars Wars was still firing. Once that sound was heard, any fuel landing in the Red Alliance hub did not earn any points. QC Elite Flaming Squirrels and Robot Casserole working together to score in their active hub. Their partner R2 Yezu a bit in trouble. They're beached on fuel, wheels not in contact with the floor. But coming in to save the day is Casserole. R2 Yezu back in it for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with a 70-point lead, Energize ranking points already in their possession. Could this alliance possibly get our second supercharged ranking point of the day? When you see Mars Wars and Cash Money, that might just be the case. Blue Alliance is active. QC Elite Flaming Squirrels having some trouble making it over the bump. Those bumps slipperier than they seem. Robot Wheels can struggle to make their way over and get the traction they need to drive on up. Cash Money under the trench, trying to grab hold of some fuel from the Blue Alliance zone and bring it to their own. Good move by R2 Yezu, slowing their momentum. 45 seconds to go. Red Alliance hub active. Midfield, we see Titan Robotics. Looks like they're stationing themselves in the neutral zone, hoping to shuttle fuel over to the Red Alliance zone and empower the scoring of their alliance partners. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs active. QC Elite Flaming Squirrels making their move here in the endgame period. R2 Yezu hanging out in the Red Alliance zone, trying to bump Cash Money, cause their aim to stray. A bad timed move by R2 Yezu. They contact Mars Wars. Well, Mars Wars is in contact with the Red Alliance tower. That will incur a penalty as a result. Victorious that match. Their final score 296 to 51. That's a great result for Cash Money and Mars Wars. They're going to stay in 4th and 2nd place in our rankings respectively.
Time for our next qualification match of the day. Starting out on the red side, ready to move, it's Team 6237.
It's Martin Motion.
Their partner, it's Team 2481.
It's the #1 ranked Robotics.
And joining them, another familiar face, Team 1756.
That's Argos.
And now on the blue side, let's hear it, Team 2039.
It's Robotics.
And in the middle slot here, Team 8719.
That's Oakville Dynamics.
Rounding out this blue alliance, Team 6651.
It's Golden Bots.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 17, our Red Alliance, a classic Central Illinois Regional Alliance here with Argos, Martin Motion, and Roboteers. Roboteers, they've impressed us with their autonomous routine for 2 matches, and they do it once again, loading up in the neutral zone and dumping over 40 fuel into the hub. As we begin, Rockford Robotics surfing their way over the fuel, making an impressive distance over the bump to midfield. Blue Alliance hub is active. Getting ready to score is Golden Bots, but it looks like they're struggling to make their way over the hub to grab hold of fuel. They have just 2 fuel, now 1 in their robots. Red Alliance preparing for a massive scoring period of their own. Roboteers hopper is full. Argos loading and firing fuel over from the neutral zone into the Alliance zone. A thing of beauty as those robots synchronously fire off their fuel into the hub. And still 8 seconds remaining. They're back for more. It's Martin Motion followed up by Argos, firing a second volley of fuel into the hub themselves. Rockford Robotics primed and ready to go as the Blue Alliance scoring shift gets underway. Once again, they fly over the bump and beach themselves on some fuel, but in comes an Alliance partner, Oakville Dynamics, bumping them and freeing them up, so they are back on the field. 1 minute to go, and so far it is all Red Alliance. As their next shift gets started, Roboteers actually getting off their fuel a little bit early so that they can maximize every single second of scoring. Here in match number 17, we've got over 40 seconds remaining, and the Red Alliance already achieving the supercharged ranking point by scoring over 360 fuel. 30 seconds to go. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance appears to be down to 2 robots. Golden Bots in the neutral zone, no longer moving. Rockford Robotics positioning themselves for a level 1 climb up the Blue Alliance tower. They are in contact. They just need to pull themselves up in the remaining 10 seconds. Red Alliance continuing to impress with volley after volley of fuel into the hub. They've got 2 seconds left. We knew we were going to set a record. Is it going to be? The Red Alliance wins with a final high score of the day of 608 points to the Blue Alliance's 15. 5 ranking points earned by the Red Alliance, 3 from winning, 1 from energizing with 100 fuel, and 1 from supercharging with 360. That's going to keep Robotiers in our top ranked position, but rising tides lift all boats. Up and up, we see Mechanical Monarchy and Argos go. Sorry, Martin Motion.
Qualification match number 18. This is our last match before we take a lunch break today. Starting out on the red side, Team 4096.
Air Champagne Zone Control Z.
All right, pedal to the metal, Team 9082.
Air from Pleasant Valley, Iowa, it's No Limits.
Third here on the red side, it's Team 5442.
It's Washington's Mechanical Monarchy.
And now over on the blue side, ready to take flight, Team 3488.
Out of Orland Park, Illinois, it's Eagle Army.
Here we go, Team 2040.
It's the number 3 ranked Dirt Dunlap Eagles Robotics team.
All right, hip, hip. That's Team 4787.
It's Chicago's Axiom.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As robots initialize in the autonomous period, it's a three-way race for the fuel in the neutral zone. Dirt makes it first for the Blue Alliance, filling up their hopper. Mechanical Monarchy fills up theirs, but some poor planning on the Red Alliance. Mechanical Monarchy unfortunately firing clear to the left of their hub. Their full hopper not resulting in any points scored. Red Alliance in the, Blue Alliance in the lead, 38-8. That means Red Alliance here with the first scoring shift. Control Z and Mechanical Monarchy ready to seize this match, and they're going to claw their way back into it after their autonomous period didn't go as expected. Blue Alliance preparing themselves. We are seeing Eagle Army firing fuel from the neutral zone to their Alliance zone, preparing for their shift. Red Alliance going to be down to 2 robots. Unfortunately, we are seeing no limit of the Red Alliance disabled. A bumper from their robot falling onto the field, which results in an automatic disable. It's going to be 3v2 for the remaining 1 minute and 30 seconds of the match. Final seconds of the Blue Alliance shift. Scoring moving over to the Red Alliance. Mechanical Monarchy primed and ready. Control Z, robot full. Looks like they're lining up but not firing just yet. Not enough juice behind their launching apparatus. Looks like their robot may be struggling to take aim using those April tags on the hub to line up. Less than 1 minute to go. Dirt ready to move. They are helping their Blue Alliance partners maintain their lead. Axiom joining Dirt midfield to try to go back for more. 10 seconds remain in this Blue Alliance scoring shift. Plenty of time for another volley of fuel to make it up and in. Each scored fuel worth 1 point. Final 30 seconds of the game. Both alliances with the opportunity to shoot and score this match. Blue Alliance, 162 scored fuel this match, already earning themselves their Energize ranking points. Red Alliance racing to join them. Just 27 more scored fuel, all they need to guarantee a ranking point from this match. And that is time for match number 18. And match number 18 going to the Blue Alliance. Their final score 199-80. 4 ranking points earned by that Blue Alliance thanks to scoring over 100 fuel during that match. Like you heard, we're now on lunch break here at the Central Illinois Regional. We'll be back at 1 o'clock with match number 19.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands. So when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
All right, Central Illinois, we are back from lunch and ready to resume matches. Let's meet the teams here in the field. Starting out on the red side, Team 4213.
From Bloomington, Illinois, that's Metal Cow Robotics.
Joining them, Team 8096.
From Chicago, that's Cash Money.
Rounding out this red alliance, the W. Give it up for Team 1625.
They're from Winnebago, Illinois, that's Winnovation.
And now challenging them on the blue side of the field, we have Team 2861.
From Lake City, Minnesota, Infinity's End.
Their partner, Team 8020.
From Taipei, that's Cyberpunk.
Last but not least, give it up for Team 4655.
From Roxton, Illinois, State Line Robotics.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back from lunch. First fuel in the air after our food break. Fuel going up for the Blue Alliance, mainly from the human players. Here comes Cyberpunk to back up their alliance partners. State Line with a big old volley coming in from that Blue Alliance trench. Over on the Red Alliance side, Cash Money lofting fuel into the air, joined by Winnovation and their human players. Blue Alliance carrying the lead out of the autonomous period, 73-42 right now. As such, Red Alliance will have the first shift coming up right about now. Blue Alliance Hub powers off. Red Alliance Hub is the only one active at this moment. Winnovation lines up to fire. Some shots going up for the Blue Alliance, but those will not count for points due to the inactive hub. Only the Red Alliance Hub is valid for scoring at this moment. Red Alliance quickly building up their score. Already 80 points. Those scores keep going up, but now comes the pivot to the Blue Alliance Hub. Red Hub powers off. Blue Alliance taking points. Infinity's End and Cyberpunk both lofting fuel into the air, landing in that hub and building up scores. But right at the output, Winnovation taking advantage of that throughput, grabbing fuel for the Red Alliance and shuttling them down to the Red Alliance zone, there to allow them to score as their hub comes online right about now. Metal Cow joining Winnovation for this scoring volley. Having a bit of trouble getting the line up, though. Their turret's still aimed high. Their hopper loaded with fuel. State Line going on shuttling duty for the Blue Alliance, putting fuel down in the Blue Alliance zone, making sure that Alliance will be well fed with fuel as soon as their shift starts in just a few seconds. Game is nearly tied up now, 148-143 towards the Red Alliance, but now Blue has one last dedicated shift to use to build up their own score. Looks like all three robots were shooting for a bit there. Metal Cow down in the Blue Alliance zone, here to try and slow down this Blue Alliance scoring. But Blue Alliance still expanding their lead, 186-153 now, growing into the 190s, even pushing 200 points with just a few more as we enter the end game and both hubs come back online. Human players for the Blue Alliance quickly working to get fuel up in the air, as is a member of the Blue Alliance, that's Cyberpunk, Aimed up high, Winnovation shooting some long shots for the Red Alliance as we get 10 seconds left, 232 to 175. A straight long volley for Winnovation, going up for Red, pushing their score ever higher, but Blue Alliance retaining their lead as time expires. Final score out, and it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 256 to 181. Blue Alliance carrying home those ranking points for the win, as well as both alliances getting the energized ranking point for scoring up more than 100 fuel in the game.
We are ready to meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting on the red side, clear the runway for Team 7417.
From Williamsfield, Illinois, that's Bionic Bombers.
Also ready for takeoff, it's Team 7848!
From Pontiac, Illinois, Y Fighters.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 8029!
They're from Barrington, Illinois, Steel Bronco Robotics.
And now over on the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 44! Team 4423!
They're from Metamora, Illinois, that's Mars Minions.
And in the middle, it's Team 3284!
From Camdenton, Missouri, Laser.
Haha, and rounding it out, here we go again, Team 41! Team 4143!
This sounds familiar. From Metamora, Illinois, Mars Wars.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel going up from the human players on both sides of the field. Mars Wars, meanwhile, first to the neutral zone, returning back to the Blue Alliance zone, ready to loft some fuel up and into the hub. Camdenton Laser pulling fuel back themselves as well. Steel Bronco returning to the Red Alliance zone as Autonomous winds down Blue, holding a lead. 50-15 coming out of the Autonomous period, giving a Blue Alliance lead. Blue taking advantage of their last seconds here in the transition shift. As we now get ready for the first Red Alliance shift of the match. Working on some shuttling work for the Blue Alliance is Camdenton Laser, joined by their alliance partner Mars Wars, working quickly to build up the supply of fuel sitting in that alliance zone. Working on scoring for the Red Alliance, Y Fighters and Steel Bronco, both firing fuel airborne. Y Fighters now going around up to the trench of the Red Alliance, which is full of fuel, but Blue takes back the shift just in time. 74-17, Bionic Bombers sitting near the Blue Alliance bump, cutting over the field wall. Now they're here in the Blue Alliance zone, trying to play some defense, but Mars Wars able to keep on shooting. Working on around them, Mars Minions still firing up. Red Alliance takes back over once again. A quick volley already ready from two members of the Red Alliance, Y Fighters and their alliance partners, Steel Broncos. It does also appear that Bionic Bombers from Williamsfield have been e-stopped for this match due to their bumpers detaching from the robot. They have been stopped to ensure the safety of the remainder of our teams. Our next spaceship comes, Blue Alliance takes it back over, and here's the volley. Mars Wars goes up high alongside Mars Minions, both of those teams from Metamora. Camdenton Laser joining in on the fun, aiming up their turret right towards the shooter as Mars Minions cycles off another shot for their alliance. 10 seconds left to go in the phase. Mars Wars going up as the Blue Alliance approaching 200 points. They've already more than exceeded the Energized ranking point by scoring more than 100 fuel. 30 seconds to go with that whistle. We're in the end game. All 6 robots still working. Mars Wars doing a little bit of fuel surfing in the middle. Still possibly trying to rearrange. Blue Alliance still has a healthy lead. Mars Minions looking to cement it. Red Alliance looking to possibly build up their score in these final 10 seconds. Steel Bronco lined up by the human player station. Y Fighters now coming home from the neutral zone back to the alliance zone. Lining up with their shooter. They go high with another volley as our timer expires. And final score, Blue Alliance with a score of 210-59. Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for scoring more than 100 fuel in that match.
All right, we're ready to meet the teams here on the field for our next match of the day. Starting out on the red side, the girls in pink, it's Team 7472.
They're from Core Yezu Academy. That's R2 Yezu.
And joining them, Team 4645.
From Lane Tech College Prep, that's the Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
The Kings and Queens, Team 5442.
From Washington Community High School, Mechanical Monarchy.
Facing them, row the boat, Team 3067.
They're from Geneva High School, Robotics.
Their partner is Team 4156.
Representing numerous schools from around the Springfield, Illinois area, that's Ninjaneers.
And last but not least, on the blue side of the field, we have Team 8719.
From Oakville High School, Oakville Dynamics.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
First fuel in the air coming from both Alliance's human players. Looks like all three Red Alliance human players shooting in parallel, building up their score. Now here comes Mechanical Monarchy to shore up their numbers. However, not quite aligned, instead firing over onto the Mechanical Monarchy driver's station. Everyone seems to be okay as time keeps ticking by and Autonomous ends. Some of that Autonomous period shooting by Red Human players appears to have won them the Autonomous, so Blue will have that first shift. Blue Alliance gets ready to take full control right now. Red Alliance hub turns off. First shots onto that goal come from 4156 Ninjaneers. They're lined up in their Alliance zone, pointing their shooter generally towards the hub. Not currently shooting right now, but here comes their partners. That's Robotics, pushing some fuel up against the human player station. Now spinning along, kind of at the tower, making their way back over the bump now as our shifts change. Mechanical Monarchy taking it over, firing up a volley for the Red Alliance, joined by the human players still working to build up their score using some very well-drilled and locked-in shots. 46-45, the Bot Dogs over on the Red Alliance. They're in the neutral zone, looking to play some defense on 3067 Robovikes and slow them down as we switch over to a Blue Alliance phase. 8719 Oakville Dynamics of the Blue Alliance stuck on some fuel, sitting near the Red Alliance bump. Blue Alliance currently sitting in the neutral zone. Robovikes playing some defense seemingly on Mechanical Monarchy, trying to prevent them from taking advantage of their shift whenever that comes along. Engineers make their way back, but Red Alliance takes control once again. The Bot Dogs flying around the field, near the tower now, pushing some fuel, trying to shuttle them to that human player. Meanwhile, R2 Yezu down by the depot, dipping around in that Alliance zone, moving out by the trench now, knocking 8719 Oakville Dynamics along, freeing them off the fuel and putting Oakville back in the game as we had 30 seconds to go and enter the end game. 92-11 in this match. Red Alliance possibly in position for an energized RP. They just need 2 more fuel up and in the goal, and in the hub, and they will be able to have that. One of those comes in from a human player. The final ones come in from Mechanical Monarchy. Red Alliance getting a bonus ranking point as we had 10 seconds left in the end game. All 6 robots sitting around the field. A couple lined up on blue, but not opting to shoot as time expires in match 21. Final score is now coming from match number 21. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 107-15. Red Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points for their performance through that overall match.
Qualification match number 22. Time to meet our teams. Starting out on the red side, it's Team 9082.
That's No Limit.
Hip, hip. Team 4787.
Axiom.
Rounding out this red alliance, give it up for Team 2861.
That's Infinity's End.
And now over on the blue side of the field. They're on fire. It's Team 648.
That's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
Joining them, the Titan, Team 2022.
Titan Robotics.
And rounding out the blue alliance, let's hear it for Team 2039.
Rockford Robotics.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Movement so far restricted to those alliance zones. A double volley going up for the Red Alliance from No Limit and Infinity's End. Infinity's End, though, now activating their autonomous stop as fuel keeps pouring in from the human players. But that robot action cements Red a lead going into the teleoperated period. (30-12) is the score coming out of the autonomous period. Red using that lead as such. Blue will get the first shift. Red Alliance Hub about ready to shut off, taking a few final shots from Axiom before Blue gets control solely. Rockford Robotics lined up to fire into the hub. Some of their shots going a bit high, but some do indeed make it. QC Elite Flaming Squirrels lined up right beside them with 10 seconds left in this shift. 2022 Titan Robotics also out, possibly corralling some fuel together, pushing it down towards the trench, building up a supply for their next shift as Red takes control. Infinity's End and No Limit both firing en masse to build up this Red Alliance score, paired with the effort of their human players. 47-87 Axiom pulling fuel into their robot, making their way along the field towards the Blue Alliance side now. They appear to have a fuel stuck at the tip of their intake. We'll see if they're able to clear that or if they need to pivot their strategy depending on that. With those beeps, we go back to the Blue Alliance and some shots off of Rockford Robotics, firing up into the air one by one into the hub. The human players firing fuel as available. Rockford still going for it as Titan, possibly playing some defense down in the neutral zone, or at least ready to do so, as we have 5 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift. Some final shots go up, and then Red turns back on, ready for a double volley. Both robots still firing fuel. Human players joining in the fun as well, building up Red Alliance's score. They're already well beyond the threshold for the energized ranking point. Those score build-ups useful for helping them boost their own rankings as we move on in the match. And we now approach the end game, where the Blue Hub will come back on in joining with Red. All hubs are alive, and Blue Alliance taking full advantage of their new access. Rockford Robotics just firing. Now they're raising their hook, going towards L1. They're one of very few robots we have here capable of executing a climb like this. They've got 12 seconds to line up and pull themselves airborne if they would like to. They are there, but here comes another volley for Red, pushing the score above 200 points with 5 seconds to go. No Limit still dumping fuel as time expires. To the Red Alliance with a score of 241-39. Red Alliance carries home 4 ranking points as well, boosting all of their places within the rankings of our event.
All right, we're ready to meet the teams on the field for the next qualification match here at the Central Illinois Regional. Starting out, the Mini Martians here, Team 4423!
Mars Minions.
Their partner, Team 2481!
Robotics.
And Fear the Gear, Team 4655!
State Line of Robotics.
Playing them this match, Team 8096!
Cash Money.
ILL, it's Team 4096!
I Control Z.
And last but not least, the Neon here, it's Team 2040!
That's Dirt, Dunlap Eagles Robotics team.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Lots of enormously strong robots on the field this match. Over the autonomous beat. Roboteers actually beat to the punch on auto by 4096 Control Z, returning home with a less full hopper than standard. Still lots of human player shots going up. Red still establishing a lead coming out of the into the end of the autonomous period. Shots going up from the Blue Alliance human players as our time expires. Red Alliance leads 39-19. Red Alliance as such will have the second shift. Some final shots going up from State Line, building up their overall score. As the Blue Alliance hub turns active, first shots going up coming from 2040 Dirt, quickly building up the Blue Alliance score, pulling in these fuel. Roboteers, meanwhile, getting full in the midfield. Their alliance partners, Mars Minions and State Line, looking to do the same. Control Z down in the Blue Alliance zone, intake out, not quite able to get the fuel up and over as they may be trying to. Dirt, however, lining up with one last dump before their hub turns off. Lined up, ready to go, is Roboteers and their alliance partners, State Line, both dumping an enormous volume of fuel, pushing the Red Alliance well beyond the quantity required to score for that energized ranking point. Cash Money down in the Red Alliance zone, playing defense, preventing some of State Line's shots from going in. Phase shifts once again, Dirt's ready to go, firing up fuel for the Blue Alliance. Human players on the Blue Alliance doing the same. Control Z shuttling fuel down into their use. State Line, meanwhile, in the neutral zone, preparing their alliance for their next shift, sending fuel down to the floor of the Red Alliance zone. As we had 5 seconds left to the Red Alliance shift, Blue Alliance also climbs up to 95 fuel scored, very close to the energized ranking point bonus for their team. Control Z standing down by the Red Alliance trench, intake in the air currently, crossing on over that bump. They're now sitting there, possibly trying to slow down the Red Alliance, but Roboteers is able to squeeze right around them. Up against the hub, Roboteers goes high. State Line doing the same, trying to build up the Red Alliance score. Red about to cross 300 points. Now they have. Blue Alliance 5 fuel short of what they need. Dirt looking to finish that off, getting them possibly the energized ranking point. Actually, 1 fuel is short. If they want a bonus ranking point, Red Alliance almost close to a supercharge. If Roboteers can dump this hopper, they might lock down the supercharged ranking point as well. Doesn't look like it will quite be enough, though, as some of those shots go short. But here's another dump as time keeps on moving and expires in match 23. a score of 366 to 127. Red Alliance managing to clear the threshold required for that supercharged ranking point. Blue Alliance still locking in 1 ranking point for the Energize.
Attention teams, at the end of the day, the power to the pits is going to be turned off. This is to ensure the safety of the event and your equipment. Please prepare your teams to lose power promptly following the closing ceremonies today. Again, when the pits close for the evening, the power will be shut off. Please plan accordingly. Thank you. Qualification match number 24. Time to meet our teams. And starting here on the red, who let the dogs out? Team 1756.
That's Argos.
Their partner 7417.
Bionic Bombers.
And rounding out our red alliance team 3067.
Robo Bikes.
And now, over on the blue side of the field, give it up for Team 1625!
That's Winnovation.
Joining them, Team 8029!
Steel Bronco Robotics.
And rounding us out on a poppy seed bun, it's Team 4645!
The Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Quick barrage of fuel coming off the Red Alliance Human Player Station, quickly followed up by the Blue Alliance Human Player Station. One robot from each alliance making a quick move out to the neutral zone, those being Argos for the Red Alliance and Winnovation for Blue. Argos continuing to fire airborne for the Red Alliance, Winnovation doing the same. Strong autos for both alliances, but Red will take the edge, 46-35 now. As such, Blue Alliance will have the first shift starting up right about now as the Red Alliance hub shuts off. Winnovation ready for it with another volley of scoring going up high. Meanwhile, nearly every robot currently busy in that middle of the field at the neutral zone. Argos is shuttling some fuel down into their own alliance zone. Bionic Bombers and Robotics, both Argos' alliance partners, sending fuel down. Bionic Bombers pushing through the trench, a notable strategy in shuttling. That's a little bit easier given that you don't need to worry about firing it in the air and having it bounce away. Argos using their load of fuel ready to go to grow a lead on the Blue Alliance now that the Red Alliance hub is active. Bionic Bombers continuing to shove a fuel through that trench, building up a large pile on the scoring table side of the Red Alliance zone. Continuing to build up that score as Argos as we get ready for another shift. Blue Alliance shift is active. Winnovation coming back to the Alliance zone. Ready to score some of those. Robovikes and Bionic Bombers still in the middle of the field in the neutral zone. Steel Broncos seemingly playing some defense, trying to slow down Argos, but Argos still driving around, loading up with fuel. As with 5 seconds to go in the blue shift, Bot Dogs and Winnovation are there. Now heading back out to the neutral zone as Argos begins another volley of firing, facing some defense from Steel Bronco. That Barrington machine ultimately moving away as Argos keeps on firing with that turret. 10 seconds left in this Red Alliance specific shift before the end game when both hubs will be active for 30 seconds. Argos has grown a healthy lead and also locked down the energized ranking point with the help of their alliance partners, Robovikes and Bionic Bombers. All fuel flying, Argos shooting fuel into the air, Blue Alliance human players shooting fuel into the air, Winnovation intaking, ready to fire up high, Blue Alliance close to the energized ranking point. Just 2 more fuel will put them over the top. They've gotten it. A bonus ranking point locked down in these final 5 seconds. Argos still pushing their score ever higher as time expires in match 24. Final scores coming in. That match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 266 to 120. Both alliances carrying home the energized ranking point for scoring 100 fuel as well.
Well, Robot fans, the party is just getting started. We're gonna keep it going here in match number 25. Let's meet our teams, getting it started with 3284.
Camdenton Laser.
They're joined by Team 4213.
Metal Cow Robotics.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, they know a thing about moving around that field. It's 6237.
Martin Motion.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we'll get us started with 8020.
Cyberpunk.
They are joined by 3488.
Eagle Army.
And for the final member of our Blue Alliance, make sure you're watching close, you might just miss him. It's 4156.
That's Ninja Nears.
And we've got the all clear for match number 25. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Two robots on the Red Alliance already moving away from the start line. Camdenton Laser joining them as they fire into the air. Martin Motion loads off of the outpost, firing fuel up a little bit long with their shot though. On the Blue Alliance, Cyberpunk loading up from the outpost as well, firing fuel into the air for their autonomous score on Blue. With Blue Alliance holding a lead of 22-13 coming out of the autonomous period, they will have their shift go over to Red after this 10-second transition period. Some final shots forward going up from Cyberpunk as now the Blue Alliance hub turns off and it goes to all Red. A big volley from Martin Motion, quickly pushing Red's score up close to 50 points. Camdenton Laser coming back with a few fuel on board, ready to line up their turret and fire. 4213 Metal Cow carrying some fuel, aiming their turret, not quite able to get their shots to land though as they go back to the neutral zone, and the Blue Alliance shift takes over. First shots towards the Blue hub in this shift coming off of Cyberpunk, but there's Martin Motion in the center of the field at the neutral zone, getting ready for Red's next shift, shuttling some fuel down as well as firing it over as needed. Cyberpunk still going with their volley, building up Blue close to tying Red back up. As Red takes back over, 3488 Eagle Army of Blue kind of beached on some fuel. Engineers meanwhile playing some defense on the Red Alliance, but Red able to get around them so far. Martin Motion loaded once again, possibly getting ready for another dump, pulling in fuel with 8 seconds left in their shift. They aim their shooter up high and send a dump. This could get them the energized ranking point. It will, just as their shift expires, 112-58 with 50 seconds to go. Camdenton Laser playing some defense on the Red Alliance. Metal Cow coming down to join them. As looks like Cyberpunk lining up to try and build up the Blue Alliance score. Not quite getting the alignment they need. They've still got time to intake some more fuel and fire as we now approach the end game where both hubs go active. Martin Motion fully ready to take advantage of this with yet another volley, pushing the team's score up above 140. Blue Alliance at 58, still working on their scoring. Eagle Army seeing a rescue mission from Ninja Nears. Eagle Army back in the match. All three Blue Alliance robots in the neutral zone. Martin Motion doing another volley for Red to finish out this match. Looks like Eagle Army may be trying to do the same for Blue, but there's Camdenton Laser with the defense. In these final seconds, Red Alliance holds their lead and time expires. with a score of 170 to 58. Red Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points.
All right, Robot fans, another match is in the books and another match is ready to get started here in Peoria. Let's meet our competing teams, starting with 6651.
That's Golden Bots.
They're joined this match by Team 7472.
R2 Yezu.
And the final member of our Red Alliance cleared for takeoff. It's 7848.
Y Fighters.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance. Next up, cooking up something special. It's 1736.
Robot Casserole.
They're joined by our number 2 ranked team, the incomparable 4143.
Mars Wars.
And finally putting the pedal to the metal, it's 9082!
No limit.
And we have the all clear drivers behind the lines. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Quick movement off the line for many robots on this match. Mars Wars first to the middle neutral zone, carrying a good load of fuel, lining up to fire, looking to build up the Blue Alliance score and build a lead for their alliance. Waya Fighters firing up some more for red, but Blue Alliance growing that lead due to some more shots in that autonomous. 45-6 is the Blue Alliance lead. As such, Red Alliance will have the first exclusive shift. Y Fighters taking this transition shift to start dumping, and they keep on going. A massive load of fuel has accrued by the Red Alliance hub in that neutral zone. Mars Wars taking full advantage in taking it and then firing it back to their alliance zone, getting more, and then possibly doing the same. Y Fighters lined up for yet another shot as R2 Yezu down by the red trench, pushing fuel through, also helping build up a good supply for their next cycle. Now Blue Alliance takes over Mars Wars with a massive flurry of fuel. No Limit doing the same, A little bit diverted by some defensive golden bots, but still able to do it. Mars Wars with yet another dump. Blue Alliance already above 100 points. They will be immediately getting that first bonus ranking point, the Energized RP, for scoring more than 100 fuel. 1736, Robot Casserole of Blue was lined up, but the phase shift came a little too quick for them. Y-Fighters taking advantage of that phase shift, looking to shoot high with those fuel, now in taking more. R2 Yezu built up down on that Red Alliance zone, but possibly in a bit of trouble as their intake roller appears to have released from one side of their intake. Still able to move around. Difficult to say if they'll be able to load more fuel. As the hub changes back, Mars Wars ready to take advantage. So is No Limit, as Golden Bots appears mostly flipped over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We have seen robots flip after going over the bump right there, so that is plausible. No Limit intaking more fuel, loading up and ready to go. Mars Wars also doing the same. No Limit firing airborne as we enter the end game. Both hubs active. Red Alliance human player station becomes a flurry of shooting as these human players send their shots up for 1 point apiece. 20 seconds to go, 249 to 67. Blue Alliance taking that lead. Still holding on to it. Red looking to build up their score. Blue sending a volley as the fuel goes wide and our MC almost catches it. And we hit the final 5 seconds. Blue possibly pushing 300 points in this match. As the final Y-Fighters burst for Red goes and time expires. With a score of 310 to 86. Blue taking that lead and taking home 4 ranking points with it.
It's time for qualification match number 27. For those of you keeping tabs at home, all these teams playing in their 6th qualification match of the Central Illinois Regional. Let's get started with our Red Alliance and 8029.
Steel Bronco Robotics.
In the center station, last match we had Mars Wars. Now we've got the Minions. It's 44-23.
Mars Minions.
And in the final station for Red, it's 648.
That's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
Moving over to Blue. But we're in purple. We've got 46-55.
State Robotics.
They're joined this match by 54-42.
Mechanical Monarchy.
And our final competitor on our Blue Alliance, it's 8096.
Cash Money.
And we've got the all-clear drivers behind the lines. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
State Line Robotics first to the neutral zone, grabbing fuel. Now joined by their alliance partners, Mechanical Advantage in that. State Line's turret up and high. Mechanical Monarchy coming in as well to fire. More Red Alliance shots coming off the human player, going up into the hub. Blue Alliance human player station doing that as well. As we enter the teleoperated period, 39-23 towards the Blue Alliance. Blue thus holding on to that lead. And now our first specific phase begins. Red Alliance taking full control of their hub. Blue Alliance is off. QC Elite Flaming Squirrels lining up in that zone, their alliance zone. Not quite able to shoot any fuel at the moment. Currently lined up along the hub. Mars Minions coming home. Not much on board, though, as they make their way around the field. Aim the shooter. Pop 3 fuel high, but they do go back to the neutral zone. As the blue shift begins, and all 3 robots barrage the hub. State Line, Mechanical Monarchy, and Cash Money all working quickly to build up that score. Blue Alliance score flying up as a result. 82 points now. Continuing to climb as Steel Bronco plays defense. Mars Minions loading up in that neutral zone, getting ready for their shift. Same for QC Elite Flaming Squirrels as the phase shift hits and Red's hub comes back online. Flaming Squirrels seeming to look to feed fuel into their outpost. Now pushing fuel along the floor towards that middle area. Flaming Squirrel sending a few fuel on up. As we had 5 seconds left in Red Alliance shift, Mars Minions and the Flaming Squirrels keep sending fuel high. But here comes the blue shift, and they are ready with a pre-started volley from all 3 robots. Blue score skyrocketing as a result, from roughly 80 up to 140. They've put up 60 or so fuel just in the past about 10 seconds. They've now nearly doubled their score just off that shared volley as we hit the end of that blue specific shift and go to the end game where both hubs come online for 30 seconds. Mars Minions ready for it, firing up some fuel for the Red Alliance and taking more from that are on the floor in the Alliance zone. Flaming Squirrels feeding fuel back to the outpost. Steel Broncos still playing defense in the Blue Alliance zone. As fuel keeps going high, Red Alliance at 89 fuel, not enough, quite enough for that RP on the energizing front of 100 fuel. Maybe trying to get there as they fire up a few more, but time expires before they can quite cross the threshold. With a score of 212 to 94. Blue Alliance also carrying home that energized ranking point for scoring more than 100 fuel.
It's time for another thrilling rebuilt match here at our Central Illinois Regional. And on our Red Alliance, we're getting started with one of just 2 teams that remain undefeated here this morning and afternoon. It's 2481!
That's Robotics.
In the center station, make it loud for Team 3284!
That's Camdenton Laser.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 1625!
Innovation.
Over on our Blue Alliance, can I get a moo for 4213?
That's Metal Cow Robotics.
In our center station, sound the alert! It's Team 2040!
That might just be a dirt alert.
And our final competitor in blue, it's 2039!
Rockford Robotics.
And we are clear for match number 28. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
4 robots all racing out into that neutral zone. All trying to race for the same batch of fuel. Looks like all of them were able to take the fuel they generally wanted. Dirt firing up a volley for the Blue Alliance. Roboteers going for one of theirs. This is going to be an incredibly high-scoring auto all around, but it looks like Red will have the advantage. 106-34 coming out of the autonomous period. Red Alliance taking that lead and already holding the energized ranking point. Roboteers now using the end of the transition shift to build up that score even further. Now exclusively the Blue Alliance hub is active. Roboteers still flying around the field, pulling in fuel off the floor, getting ready for their shift. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Metal Cow sending some shots high right on into that hub. Dirt sending more up as well, building up the Blue Alliance score ever further. But here comes the Red Alliance and Roboteers with an opening volley, joined by Winnovation with a further length turreted firing volley. This alliance already in the mid-200s as far as points go. This is going to be a high-scoring match. Red Alliance now actually closer to the Supercharge RP than they are to that Energized RP. 281-76 going into this next phase. Blue Alliance taking back over on control of their hub. Metal Cow building up 1 point at a time. Camdenton Laser in the middle of the field, playing some defense on Rockford Robotics, looking to slow them down and rein in the Blue Alliance scoring run. Rockford Robotics, however, now disconnected as the phases shift again and Red Alliance takes over. Metal Cow Winnovation lined up for the Red Alliance. Human players doing the same with Winnovation's 1-by-1 quick firing volley. Building up the red score even higher. That is another Supercharge RP. Only our 3rd or 4th today, if I'm counting correctly. One of our very highest scores yet here at the Central Illinois Regional. Now both hubs active, 390 to 150 approximately. We break 400 points with Red. Blue Alliance still building up. They've gotten the energized RP. Dirt looking to build up that score higher. They've just loaded up a volley Moving along, they spin along to aim right at the hub, popping all those fuel airborne, dumping them in with their intake. As Winnovation goes for one last dump, as do Roboteers on red, as we enter the final seconds, and our timer winds out. Well, it may not be an event high, but it's still an incredibly high score. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 471 to 191. With 461 of those being from scoring in the game, it becomes our second highest scoring match, only falling behind by a narrow margin. An incredibly impressive performance for our Red Alliance, taking home 5 ranking points.
Next on the docket, Robot fans, qualification match number 29. As always, we'll start with our Red Alliance to meet our competitors, and we begin with our other undefeated team so far here in Peoria. It's 41-43!
Mars Wars.
They're joined by Team 8719.
That's Oakville Dynamics.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 3488.
Eagle Army.
Moving to the other side of the field, we've got an incredible Blue Alliance in store for you all. Getting started with 6651.
It's Golden Bots.
In the center station, hip hip. It's 47-87.
Let's hear a cheer for Axiom.
And our final competitor here this match, it's Team 3067.
That's Robo Vikes.
Let's get a huge round of applause for our field technical advisors and field technical advisors assistants. We want to make sure all our teams are able to play, and that's going to happen this match. We've got the all clear for match number 29, drivers behind the lines. We're almost there, y'all. And now we've got the clear once again. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
One robot in the middle of the field at that neutral zone so far. That's Mars Wars. Loaded up with fuel, ready to send a volley high, cementing a Red Alliance lead. Human player assistance still flying in for both alliances. Mars Wars back out to the middle to start loading up for the teleoperated period. (29-9) coming out of the autonomous period. Eagle Army launching fuel airborne, many of those going in the hub, boosting the Red Alliance score ever higher. As we get ready for our first phase shift, Blue Alliance only. Now controlling all 3 Blue Alliance robots down in that zone. All 3 robots there, and now Robotics making their way out to that middle of the field. Axiom putting fuel up into the hub, building up the Blue Alliance score as we get ready for a phase switch once again. Red Alliance taking over now. Eagle Army lined up and ready. Here comes Mars Wars to join them. Eagle Army getting started on the scoring. Mars Wars opting to still fill up as their third alliance partner, Oakville, looks to slow down Blue in the middle of the field. Looks like some trouble for the Blue Alliance. Axiom may be the only blue robot left fully in play. Golden Bot's having some connection difficulties, and their alliance partner Robotics stranded in the midfield on some fuel. Axiom, meanwhile, continuing to build up that score for the Blue Alliance. Mars Wars shuttling for red. Eagle Army may be doing the same, rather loading up more on fuel. Oakville Dynamics and Robotics kind of jostling around. Now both are free and ready to drive around for their own purposes. Axiom with another volley, going up for blue as the red shift starts again. Eagle Army and Mars Wars scoring together to push the red score ever higher. Red very close to getting that energized ranking point. Just 20 more fuel needed. That volley from Mars Wars pushing them ever closer. Just a little bit more scoring and they'll be able to have that ranking point to their name. Blue Alliance back down. Axiom loading up with some fuel down by the outpost. Robotics pushing fuel to the human players who proceed to immediately put it in the air, looking to build up that score. 20 seconds to go, 95-42. Red is tantalizingly close to an energized ranking point, and here comes the volley that'll put him right on over. Mars Wars pushes the score up to 115 for Red, locking them down a ranking point. Axiom lining up for possibly one last volley, but not quite getting it as our timer expires. Final score now available. That goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 118-44. Red Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points in that match.
It's qualification match number 30. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. As always, we'll get started on our Red Alliance, where we begin with Team 2022.
That's Titan Robotics.
Joining them this match, it's 4096.
Control Z.
And our final competitor, it's 8020.
That's Cyberpunk.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we begin with 7848.
That's Y Fighters.
Next up, eat it up, eat it up. It's 1736.
That's Robot Casserole.
And finally, we're coming back with more food themes. It's 4645.
The Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
And with the all clear for match number 30, we're ready to get underway. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots racing onto the field. First out to the middle neutral zone is Control Z. Now returning home with some fuel in their hopper. They line up to dump it if they can. Shooter not quite getting the shots off, but there they go, dumping those fuel up in the hub, joining Cyberpunk and building up that Red Alliance score. With a score of 31-17, Red Alliance taking the lead. As such, Blue will have the first phase of shift. Out in the midfield, Robot Casserole loading up on the fuel. As now time begins, 4-6-4-5, Chicago-style Bot Dogs. Lined up with their turret aimed at the goal, at the hub. Now moving out into the neutral zone instead, popping a fuel up in the air as they interface with Titan Robotics, moving on through the field. 1736 Robot Casserole, firing fuel airborne, joined by Y Fighters. This blue volley begins. As time then runs out, Control Z and Cyberpunk both dumping fuel to make more and more scoring for the Red Alliance. 78 points, they could be working quickly up towards a energized ranking point. Control Z loaded up, Cyberpunk loaded up, both going to fire on the goal. Control Z sending a quick barrage, Cyberpunk sending a long stream of fuel, building up those scores even higher. There is their energized ranking point with a final barrage from Control Z as phases shift once again. 2022 Titan Robotics still holding out in the neutral zone as a possible defensive bot, but over on the Blue Alliance zone, these teams are firing airborne. 10 seconds left on their shift as they keep firing into the air. Robot Casserole lined up, firing even more into the air. And here comes the Red Alliance barrage. Control Z opening it up. Cyberpunk keeps it going as Control Z goes to reload and to keep the match on going. Red Alliance score climbing ever higher. Control Z firing airborne alongside Cyberpunk once again. Titans still playing defense on blue as the Bot Dogs work to get around them and now go back to their Blue Alliance zone as we get ready for the end game when both hubs activate. Red Alliance hub remains active. Blue Alliance hub now activated as well. Blue Alliance human players sending countless fuel airborne. All three robots lined up. Not quite getting any over though. Control Z of the Red Alliance launching another barrage alongside the Cyberpunk feeding. Red Alliance pushes 200 points. Going well up in the scores. 5 seconds remain. Blue Alliance sending fuel up out of Y Fighters as our time winds down. Score of 234-89. Red Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for scoring a large volume of fuel during that match.
Qualification match number 31. On the field on the red side, we have team 74-17.
Out of Wilmsfield, Illinois, it's Bionic Bombers.
To infinity and beyond, team 28-61.
Joining us from Lake City, Minnesota, it's Infinity's End.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, team 1756.
They're from right here in Peoria, it's Argos.
Over on the blue side of the field. Ready for a backflip. Come on, let's see it. Team 4156.
They're out of Springfield, Illinois, it's Ninjaneers.
Joining them, team 74-72.
They're out of St. Louis, Missouri, it's R2 Yezu Robotics.
Here we go, it's team 6237.
They're Neponset, Illinois' own Martin Motion.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Our human players, a little bit of gracious professionalism, both on red and blue, decided to throw one fuel, try to get into the opposing alliance's hub. Didn't quite work out, but still worth a shot. Speaking of worth a shot, here comes Argos firing off a volley of fuel in the final moments of the autonomous period. That'll give Red Alliance the lead, and as a result, Blue Alliance will get first shift on the hubs in just 3 seconds. And with that, our first shift is underway. Blue Hub is active, and here comes Ninjaneers firing off into that Blue Alliance hub. Unfortunately, just a little too much oomph behind those fuel. They're hitting the net and not going in, but a quick retool, and their last few fuel aim true. Martin Motion coming in the final 3 seconds of the shift, loading off their entire hopper into the hub. It's Red Alliance's time to shine, and shining bright is Infinity's End out of Minnesota. They clear an entire hopper into the hub almost immediately. Great partnership with Argos to make use of this time. That final Red Alliance robot, that's Bionic Bombers out of Williamsfield, scooping under the trench, bringing fuel over to their Alliance partners. It's no man's land in the neutral zone. Robots fighting to grab hold of what little fuel there is and push the rest over to their Alliance zone. It empties out awfully quick. Right now, it is still the Blue Alliance's shift. They've got 5 more seconds to try to accomplish some final scoring. Martin Motion definitely taking advantage. With just under 1 minute remaining, our Red Alliance, with roughly 80 points in the lead, they've achieved their energized ranking point by scoring over 100 fuel. Blue Alliance could achieve the same thing. They need just 8 more fuel to secure that ranking point themselves. And Martin Motion delivers, securing that ranking point for the Blue Alliance. No one's going home empty-handed here in qualification match number 31. Just 20 seconds to go. Argos almost stuck on the bump. Looks like they are just right that their wheels were no longer in contact, but a friendly bump from their alliance partner Infinity's End has them back on their feet with 5 seconds remaining in the match. Takes home the W in match number 31. Final score 261 to 125. But Blue Alliance is not going to go home empty-handed. They do earn the energized ranking points.
Match number 32 here at the Central Illinois Regional. Time to meet our teams. Starting us out is Team 1625.
They're from Winnebago, Illinois. It's Winnovation.
In the middle, Team 9082.
It's Pleasant Valley, Iowa's No Limits.
And celebrating their 20th anniversary as a team in first, it's Team 2039.
Out of Rockford, Illinois, it's Rockford Robotics.
Challenging them on the blue side of the field, the Lasers, it's Team 3284.
They're from Camp Denton, Missouri, it's Camp Denton Laser.
Their partner, saddle up, Team 8029.
From Barrington, Illinois, it's Steel Bronco Robotics.
And rounding out this blue alliance, let's hear it for Team 8096.
They're from Chicago, Illinois, it's Cash Money.
Okay, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as our next qualification match gets started, immediately as the match began, Winnovation flies over the red alliance bump to grab hold of fuel from the neutral zone. They have a unique mechanism that brings up their intake to help push fuel into their firing mechanism. It leads to a very effective autonomous period that gives the Red Alliance the lead. But the Blue Alliance responding almost immediately. Cash Money firing off their hopper of fuel into the hub during this transition phase. All three Red Alliance bots are midfield, scooping up fuel off the ground during this Blue Alliance phase. Red Alliance can't score at the moment, but they're getting ready for an effective shift once it's their turn. Cash Money delivering fuel for the Blue Alliance. They're joined by Cam Denton Laser in the Alliance zone. Cam Denton Laser, plenty of fuel, but not able to fire it off before their first shift ended. Now that we are in our first Red Alliance shift of the match, we see No Limit working together with Winovation to score points, but they are facing some difficulty. They've got Steel Bronco Robotics in there trying to play some defense and interfere with their motion. They're using some well-timed bumps to try to miss the aim of these robots. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance in the lead, but it is a tenuous one. These two alliances keeping pace with each other. Blue Alliance may be down a bot. Cam Denton Laser on a Red Alliance bump. Not clear if this is a issue or if this is strategic. And their goal is to limit the use of one of the bumps for the Red Alliance robots. Less than a minute to go. Red Alliance working on scoring. No Limit empties out their hopper just in time. Cam Denton Laser coming in to bump them and get in their way, but all that fuel was fired off before they made it. It is busy over in our Red Alliance zone. 4 robots, 2 red, 2 blue in a very tight area. And with 30 seconds left in the match, both hubs are active. We see Rockford Robotics near the Red Alliance tower preparing to climb. They've got 17 seconds to bring themselves up. Cash Money all alone on the Blue Alliance zone makes it easy pickings for them to pick up fuel off of the playing field. No one to get in their way. 3 seconds remaining. Looks like Rockford Robotics may have lifted themselves just off the floor. That'll be the final call of our referees. We'll see in our score post. Our scores are in. And this one goes to the Red Alliance. Their final score, 188 to 132. 4 ranking points earned by the Red Alliance from their victory and from energizing. Blue Alliance earning that ranking point of their own thanks to scoring greater than 100 fuel during the match.
All right, we're ready to meet the teams for our next match of the day. Starting out, their #1 rank and defending champions at this regional, looking to keep that spot. Team 2481!
It's Tremont's Robotics.
Make some noise for their partner, Team 3488!
They're from Orland Park, it's Eagle Army.
The pride of IMSA, Team 2022!
It's Aurora's Titan Robotics.
On the blue side, it's our international team, 8020!
Joining us from all the way in Taipei, it's Cyberpunk.
What you got cooking, Team 1736?
They're our hometown robot casserole.
Hip hip! Team 4787!
They're Chicago's own Axiom.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As our match gets underway, Roboteers first to the neutral zone, picking up those prime fuel neatly arranged, making it easy for them to fill up their hopper, making it more difficult for other teams to take advantage during the autonomous period. Blue Alliance focusing on their human players during auto. They grab that fuel in the outpost zone. We're able to throw it themselves into the hub and rack up some points. Now as teams take control of their robots for the first time this match, Blue Alliance begins their first shift of the teleoperated period. Here we see Cyberpunk firing from right in front of their driver station, picking up fuel off the ground that is in the depot to get started. Most of their shots ringing true, earning 1 point apiece as they go into that Blue Alliance hub. They've got just 3 seconds remaining to score. And now it turns to red. Roboteers ready and waiting to load off their hopper and get it all into the hub. We're seeing Axiom out of Chicago attempting to play some defense in the Red Alliance zone. They bump their robot into Eagle Army, trying to make that robot miss aim. Eagle Army not affected much by that defense, but has not moved since. Eagle Army may be running into some technical difficulties. They've got some time to figure it out, though. Blue Alliance taking over with their next scoring shift. Once again, we are seeing Cyberpunk with some long, high-arced shots. Their low robot allows them to pick up fuel from underneath the Blue Alliance tower. They're scooping it up off the ground of their Alliance zone and effectively scoring. Looks like Eagle Army may be out for the count. Red Alliance down to 2 bots, but Roboteers and their partners Titan Robotics ready to carry the torch for their Red Alliance partner. Already, Red Alliance just 5 scored fuel away from their supercharged ranking points. And here comes that fuel in the final 30 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance very close themselves to earning a ranking point from energizing. Cyberpunk working along with Robot Casserole to get those last few scored fuel. They are successful in doing so by scoring over 100 fuel that match. Blue Alliance taking home a ranking point of their own. Axiom playing one last quick defensive move against Roboteers as time expires on qualification match number 33. in the books. The Red Alliance taking home the victory, 451 to 141. Red Alliance earning 5 ranking points due to their win and their enormous fuel scoring. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They get the energized ranking points. And that's going to help those teams out in the rankings.
Teams, just another reminder that at the end of the day today, power in the pits will be turned off. This is for safety of the event and your equipment. A reminder that the power will be turned off shortly after the closing ceremonies today. Please be prepared for that to happen. Thank you. Qualification match number 34. Let's meet our teams. Starting on the red side, get out your shovel, Team 2040!
It's Dunlap, Illinois' Dirts. That's the Dunlap Eagles Robotics team.
Their partner, Team 648!
They're from Moline, Illinois. It's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 6237!
From Neponset, Illinois, it's Martin Motion.
Over on the blue side of the field, here we go, let's hear it, Team 41! Team 4143!
That's the number 2 ranked Mars Wars.
And their partner is Team 4645.
From Chicago, Illinois, it's the Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
And last but not least, on this blue alliance, Team 7417.
They're from Williamsfield, Illinois, it's Bionic Bombers.
All right, we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 34. Light contact in the neutral zone as both Mars Wars for blue and Dirt for red race to grab hold of fuel. Mars Wars joining their partners Bionic Bombers and the Chicago Style Bot Dogs to load up their hub. They're going back for more before the autonomous period ends. And as drivers take control of their robots, we've got 10 seconds here, this transition phase where both hubs are active. And now only the Red Alliance able to score. Here in Rebuilt, the first team to have their own shift on the field of active hub time is the one who does not come out of autonomous with the lead. Red Alliance here getting ready to try to score what they can. Dirt robot loaded up with plenty of fuel. They make good use of that time, but here comes Mars Wars ready to take advantage of the Blue Alliance's first shift of the match. Chicago Style Bot Dogs up against the drive station with a solid robot signal light. That's indicating some kind of technical challenge with their robot not being able to communicate with the field. That means at least for the near future, Blue Alliance is down to just Bionic Bombers and Mars Wars. Mars Wars surfing over fuel in the neutral zone as Bionic Bombers work to feed fuel to their partner underneath the trench. Red Alliance is active. Martin Motion working together with QC Elite Flaming Squirrels to score in the hub. Different strategies and designs between those two robots. Less than a minute to go. Our two alliances evenly matched. That's to be expected. Mars Wars ranked number 2 on blue, Dirt number 4. These two alliances with much common strengths in between them. Red Alliance, 153 points. QC Elite Flaming Squirrels and Martin Motion ready to go. Martin Motion maximizing their ability to score in the final 30 seconds. They started firing off fuel shortly before the final shift began. Those final shift scores helping to equalize the red and blue alliances. 10 seconds to go. Both alliances already earning their energized ranking point. Red Alliance trying to close the gap between our competitors. That time around, their final score 288 to 200. That's great news for Mars Wars. They're going to stay in the number 2 ranked position. Dirt unfortunately falling to the number 10 ranked position. But we're only halfway through our qualification round. Dirt will have plenty of opportunities to climb their way back.
Qualification match number 35. Let's meet the teams on the field. Starting out on the red side, give it up for Team 5442.
Out of Washington, Illinois, it's Mechanical Monarchy.
Their partner is Team 3067.
It's Geneva, Illinois' Robotics.
The Mini Martians are here, Team 44. That's Team 4423.
From Metamora, Illinois, it's Mars is Minion.
Now over on the blue side. First on this alliance is Team 4096.
And from Champaign, Illinois, it's Control Z.
Give me that gold, Team 6651.
From Sterling, Illinois, it's Golden Bots.
And rounding out the blue alliance, who let the dogs out, Team 1756.
And from Peoria, Illinois, it's Argos.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As the match gets underway, Control Z first to make it to the neutral zone to collect some of that prime fuel. That was made possible thanks to their low-profile robot, allowing them to start the match underneath the Blue Alliance trench. On our Red Alliance, we see Mechanical Monarchy emptying out their hopper into the Red Alliance hub. They were not able to empty that entire hub, however. Red Alliance coming out of the autonomous period with just 9 points, meaning they will have the first shift of the match. Argos employing a strategy we haven't seen much here today at the Central Illinois Regional. They are firing from the neutral zone clear into the Blue Alliance zone, making it easier to pick up fuel in their next shift off of the Alliance zone floor. Red Alliance gaining points in the final moments of their first shift. Mechanical Monarchy racing in, emptying out their hopper as the final 3 seconds of their shift come to an end. Argos' earlier preparation beginning to pay off in this first Blue Alliance shift of the match. They are easily picking up fuel off of the field and immediately firing them into the hub using their self-aiming turrets. Unfortunately, a trip over the bump has them beached on some fuel. They're right by their partners, Golden Bots, but Golden Bots with a solid robot signal light, currently not in control by their drivers. Red Alliance shift underway. Here comes Mars's Minions with their time to shine, firing fuel into that hub. They're joined by Robotics. Good teamwork between those two Red Alliance robots. Blue Alliance shift underway. Argos freed themselves from their beached situation. They're now firing, and once again, we're seeing a thing of beauty as that bot drives across the field, firing simultaneously. Red Alliance preparing for their next shift. Unfortunately here, Mechanical Monarchy firing into that Red Alliance hub. Those shots were not counting for Mechanical Monarchy earlier on, but now are once again. We're in the final 30 seconds of the match, and both Alliance's hubs are active to round out this match. Blue Alliance firmly in the lead, 242 to 143. Energized ranking points going all around for both these alliances. Looks like Mars's minions trying to do a last moment climb. They use a cantilevered arm to pull themselves up off the field before time expires. Taking home the victory and its ranking points here in match number 35. Final score 280 to 166. Ranking points earned by both teams. And those 4 ranking points, a great result for Blue. That's going to keep Argos in our number 3 ranked position.
Let's meet the teams here on the field for our next match of the day. Starting out on the red side, hats off to Team 4655.
It's Rockton, Illinois, State Line Robotics.
I got all, oh, sorry, we got 4156.
Out of Springfield, Illinois, it's Ninjaneers.
And joining them here, it's Team 7848.
They're from Pontiac, Illinois, it's Y Fighters.
Challenging them over on the blue side. Let's hear it first for Bloomington's own Team 4213.
It's Metal Cow Robotics.
Their partner, Team 2861.
They're from Lake City, Minnesota. It's Infinity's End.
And last but not least, make some noise for Team 8719.
They're from St. Louis, Missouri. It's Oakville Dynamics.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the action here in qualification match number 36 getting underway. A lot of success for the Red and Blue Alliances thanks to their human players. Human player of the Blue Alliance going 100% except for just one or two of their fuel, throwing them from the outpost into the hub. Drivers in control of their robots, and for 10 seconds here, both alliances with active hubs as we transition into match play. Blue Alliance now with their active hub. They came out of Autonomous, the underdogs, which gives them the right to that first scoring shift. We're seeing Infinity's End out of Minnesota parked by the tower as they fire into the hub. Metal Cow Robotics trying to collect fuel, but they are facing some defense from Ninjaneers as they make their way across the field. Shifting over to the Red Alliance, Metal Cow playing defense against State Line Robotics. State Line trying to score. They're right up near the Red Alliance depot, picking up the ample fuel off of the playing field to shoot and score. Minute and a half remaining in our match. 99 points advantage to the Red Alliance. Blue with just 53. But here comes the Blue Alliance. It's their turn to score. And primed and ready is Infinity's End. They're joined by Oakville Dynamics. Oakville looks like they are herding fuel over to their Alliance partners and over to the outpost zone so that the Blue Alliance human players can join the party. Less than a minute to go. Our alliance is evenly matched as the Red Alliance begins to score in this shift. Metal Cow Robotics doing what they can to get in the way of Y Fighters and State Line Robotics to slow down the rate that they score. They've had good luck slowing down Y Fighters. They pushed Y Fighters out of the way. That team from Pontiac gonna have to go and grab more fuel if they wish to score. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Ninjaneers from Springfield trying to get over the Blue Alliance bump, but they change their mind as time comes to a close in this match. They're making their way back to the Red Alliance zone for the final 15 seconds. Red Alliance bidding to pull ahead, but Blue Alliance, Infinity's End hoping to respond. Back comes Metal Cow. They want to score as well. We've got 2 seconds, 1 second. And that is the end of match 36. This one goes to the Red Alliance. It was back and forth throughout the match, but Red pulls ahead in the end, 197 to 152. That's great news for State Line Robotics. They're moving up to the 4th ranked position. Here as we're about 2/3 of the way through our qualification round.
All right, robot fans, let's meet the teams here on the field for our next match of the day. Starting us out is Team 2040.
That's Dirt, Dunlap Eagles Robotics team.
Their partner, Team 7417.
Bionic Bombers.
The Chefs of Peoria, Team 1736.
That's Robot Casserole.
Over on the blue side of the field, make some noise for Team 7472.
R2 Yezu.
Their partner, Pedal to the Metal, Team 9082.
No Limit.
And rounding us out, let's make it rain, Team 8096.
That's Cash Money.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
First fuel in the air off of the robots coming from the Blue Alliance. That's Cash Money. Now they make their way up towards the tower, but opting to halt their autonomous and let their alliance partners take on the scoring. No Limit firing up into their hub. Dirt filling up some scores for the Red Alliance as well as our autonomous period winds down. 37-24 towards the Red Alliance as time keeps on moving. Dirt already fully loaded, coming in to possibly take advantage of this transition shift, but it does end before they're able to fire off their volley. Blue Alliance has all three robots in the neutral zone, but that's changing now with No Limit and Cash Money both firing their streams up and into the hub, quickly elevating the Blue Alliance score, eclipsing the Red Alliance with 10 seconds left on their shift. R2 Yezu coming back through the trench, but then going back out to the neutral zone just in time for this Red Alliance shift to activate and for Dirt to unleash the volley they prepared for the last transition shift. 1736 Robot Casserole launching fuel airborne one at a time. Not quite getting them into the hub always, but they're still firing them up, getting their aim. They've still got a minute 32 work on the aim as Dirt drops another volley. Here comes Bionic Bombers, a little bit stuck on the bump though. Going back out to the neutral zone as the Blue Alliance retakes control. Two robots firing airborne. Cash Money, No Limit once again in parallel, going to fill that hub as quickly as they can. This game is remaining neck and neck, and some shuttling comes into play. Dirt firing those fuel through the air. Blue Alliance takes the lead, 124-115. But remember that it's going to switch back and give Red the chance to catch up in 3 seconds. Both alliances also have the energized RP for scoring more than 100 points. These are relatively equally matched and rather strong alliances on both sides of the field. 10 seconds into the Red Alliance specific shift, and Red is up by 4 points now. Dirt dropping another hopper to keep on building up their score, building a lead over the Blue Alliance just in time for the end game to begin with this whistle. And thus allow these teams to both look to score. Blue trying to close the gap, so Cash Money and No Limit doing what they can. Blue takes the lead, but Dirt dumps a hopper, putting them about 10 points up. Blue Alliance trying to do what they can. The Red Alliance human players sending fuel from their outpost to go and score, building up Red's lead. Blue Alliance trying to lob in fuel to build up their own lead. But Red seems to be holding. It goes back to Blue as we have 2-1, and time expires without a completely clear winner in the match. Final score coming in just a bit. Well, folks, it was an incredibly close match. Posted on the score, Blue Alliance led by 12 points, but Red had some more fuel coming in after the live score had changed. Winning this match by 4 points is the Red Alliance with a score of 218-214. Those fuel that came in after the buzzer helped make the difference for red, pulling them in the 4 ranking points. Blue still carrying home the energized ranking point, an incredibly impressive showing all around.
We're ready to meet the teams on the field for our next match of the day. Starting out on the red side, Team 5442!
That's Mechanical Monarchy.
The orange tie-dye, the W, Team 1625!
Renovation.
And rounding out the red alliance, make some noise for Team 8020!
Cyberpunk.
Over here on the blue side, hip hip! Hip hip hooray indeed, Team 4787!
That's Axiom.
And here on the blue side, we've got our currently number 3 and number 2 teams looking to continue staying up in those rankings. First one is Team 1756!
That's Argos.
Their partner, Team 41! 4143!
Mars Wars.
All right, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
One race going on into that neutral zone collection of fuel. Looks like Argos generally winning the race, but Winnovation staying out of their way and thus being able to collect their own fuel as well. Now Argos feeding fuel up into that hub. Human players on the Blue Alliance doing the same. All 3 Red Alliance robots have been feeding at some point. Now it appears to be mainly Winnovation and Cyberpunk. Narrow lead out of Autonomous going to the Red Alliance, now 52-41. Red Alliance looking to take advantage of their limited time with their hub on. As they now go back in. Mars Wars of the Blue Alliance launch up a volley, putting them in the lead slightly over Red. Now Blue has the chance to build up that lead as Red is unable to score. Red now feeding with 2 different robots. Both Winnovation and Cyberpunk have turrets mounted, meaning they can shoot wherever they would like to. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance looking to round out their shift strong. Mars Wars launching a few more fuel airborne. Argos was as well. Already over 150 points to the Blue Alliance as Red takes over and does the same. Cyberpunk firing up one at a time. Winnovation feeding down to their alliance partners so Mechanical Monarchy can intake these fuel. Mechanical Monarchy being a large tank. They're able to roll up, backing up to the tower to lock in their shot. Facing some defense from Axiom, but able to remain aligned and land many of their shots. Red Alliance closing in on Blue, but Blue still leads as their shift begins. Mars Wars and Argos pairing up to fire up into the air. Axiom staying down in the Red Alliance zone to provide defense once the time comes. Argos and Mars Wars full once again. As these fuel keep on sailing in, Blue Alliance sailing to 230s, well into the mid-200s as Argos keeps on chugging. Mars Wars pretty much empty for this shift as Red gets their last exclusive shift, firing even more. Axiom still down there to play defense, but the Red Alliance generally able to work around them. Cyberpunk firing up one at a time into the hub, creating a reliable stream of scoring for their alliance, pushing them close to 200 points. Mechanical Monarchy lined up for a volley, sending many up into the hub as well. Winnovation firing up, don't quite have the turret aim though, as Blue Alliance still leads and their hub comes back online for this end game period. Blue Alliance quickly pushing their score up. If they can keep scoring quickly, they might be in contention for not only the energized RP, but the supercharged RP. They only need about 20 more fuel in these next 12 seconds, and these tank machines could do it. There they are, supercharged to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still well clear of 200, an incredibly impressive score. Winnovation coming back for possibly one last dump alongside Mechanical Monarchy as time expires. Goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 388-237. Blue Alliance carrying home 5 ranking points in that match because they exceeded 360 fuel scored. Red Alliance still carrying home 1 ranking point for exceeding 100 fuel scored.
Okay, let's meet the teams on the field for our next match here today. Starting out on the red, let's see that climber work in action. Team 648.
That's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
The number 1 rank right now, Team 2481.
Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 3067.
That's Robotics.
Over here on the blue side, Team 2022.
Titan Robotics from Aurora.
In the middle spot here, ready to move, Team 6237.
Martin Motion.
Rounding out the blue alliance, let's hear it for Team 2861.
That's Infinity's End.
All right, we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 39 underway. First out to the middle of the field is Robotiers, pulling in a massive volume of fuel before returning back to their alliance zone, looking to shore up their human players' scoring. Here comes their barrage, dumping in fuel for the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, looks like teams have generally opted to hold in place at this point. As Autonomous begins, energized RP already achieved for the Red Alliance. They are already getting guaranteed one bonus ranking point no matter what happens in the match. Now Red Alliance hub is off, Blue Alliance takes on over. 6237 Martin Motion heading over the bump, pulling in fuel, spinning around and aiming towards the hub, firing fuel airborne, getting off a wonderful volley. Now Infinity's End looking to shuttle some fuel with them as they line up to possibly score for their alliance as well. But that shift appears to end before that'll go. Robotiers instead firing up into the air, filling their hub with fuel and pushing their alliance's score close to 200 points already. Some shots coming up from the Flaming Squirrels and Robovikes. Going a bit long, though, and falling back down the rear net, not quite staying in the goal. Robotiers, meanwhile, firing even more fuel up as their shift just about ends. Blue Alliance takes back on over. 2 different robots and some human players all firing on the goal in parallel. Now Martin Motion loading up with more fuel. They've got 13 seconds left in their shift, so they can go ahead and fire another volley, pushing their alliance up into the energized RP by scoring more than 100 fuel in this match. Robotiers, meanwhile, ready to go, firing airborne, looking to build up their alliance's score ever further, pushing beyond the mid-200s, up close to 300 points. QC Elite Flaming Squirrels firing at the goal, one at a time, building up the Red Alliance score higher and further beyond 300 points. With 36 seconds to go, Red Alliance could be in contention for a supercharged RP. Flaming Squirrels and Robovikes both working to build towards that. Now a dump from Robotiers could help put them over. Blue Alliance still going full speed with the human players. Infinity's End lined up to fire. Martin Motion loading up some fuel. If they can get one last dump, they can push their alliance to score over 200. Red Alliance breaking nearly 400, now over 400 points, achieving the supercharged ranking point as we come into the final seconds. Martin Motion on blue, lining up one last hopper dump as time expires. with a score of 426 to 212. Red Alliance carrying home 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance still carrying home 1 for the Energize RP.
Qualification match number 40 here at the Central Illinois Regional. All right, let's meet the teams here on the red side, starting at Team 4645.
That's the Chicago Style Bot Dogs.
Are we going to see that backflip again? Let's go, Team 4156.
That's Ninjaneers.
Woo! All right, rounding it out, Team 6651.
That's Golden Bots.
And now over on the blue side of the field, ready to flex, hitting the gym. Let's go, Team 44. That's Team 4423.
That's Mars Minions.
Joining them, Team 4213.
Metal Cow Robotics.
Ready to ride, Team 8029.
Steel Bronco Robotics.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Multiple robots moving around the field. Metal Cow first to that neutral zone, loading up with fuel as their partner Mars Minions lobs fuel up. Human players for the Blue Alliance doing the same. Meanwhile, on red, volleys of fuel going up from what appear to be the Chicago-style bot dogs. Now some fuel going up from the human player. $18 points to the Blue Alliance as we move along in this match. 5 seconds left in the transition phase as the Blue Alliance hub prepares to power up. Red Alliance hub only remains active. Golden bots firing up high. Engineers, meanwhile, we're sitting around, zooming around in the Alliance zone. Running their intake, trying to pull fuel on board, seemingly having a bit of trouble though. Their alliance partners, the Bot Dogs, coming back with fuel on board. Launching fuel airborne, filling up their hub as we get ready for the Blue Alliance hub to reactivate. Mars Minion sending up a volley quickly there. Metal Cow now pushing fuel over through the outpost to their human players. Those human players sending the fuel up, trying to get the 1 point apiece available from them. Mars Minions with more shots going up into the goal. Golden Bots and Engineers both in the neutral zone. Bot Dogs alone remaining in the Alliance zone as we enter into the next Red Alliance shift. Red Bot Dogs sending fuel up from their turret, looking to score on the hub. Not quite getting them in though. Here comes Golden Bots to shore up the scoring just a little bit. 5 seconds left with that hub active. We get ready for another blue shift with 2 blue robots down in the Red Alliance zone. On the Blue Alliance, Mars Minions has lots of fuel available along that Alliance wall for them to take. They're lining up with another such a volley, firing on the hub, dropping those fuel in and sending them through for some points, continuing to build up the Blue Alliance score. Now their Alliance partners come home, Steel Bronco and Metal Cow. Steel Bronco lined up with their shooter. Couldn't quite get the power they needed, though, as we go into the end game with both hubs active. Golden Bots looking to return through the trench. Can't quite fit under it, though, so they have to go over the bump, as do Ninja-neers. All 3 Red Alliance bots in their Alliance zone. All 3 Blue Alliance robots in theirs. Blue sending up some final fuel. Mars Minions sending up some. Steel Bronco taking in some for some possible last-second scores. Golden Bots comes down for defense as we hit the final buzzer. With a score of 81-22, Blue carrying home the 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, teams, we have just 5 matches left here today, and then we will be moving into our closing ceremonies. One more reminder that at the end of the day, after closing ceremonies, we will be turning off power in the pits. Please be prepared for that to happen. And the second announcement is that we will be having a mentor parade during our closing ceremony. So, mentors, please, after match 43, meet down behind the curtain with the big screen, and that's where we'll line everybody up for the mentor parade. All right, qualification match number 41. Starting on the red side, team 7848.
That's Y Fighters.
In the middle, team 2039.
Rockford Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, team 8719.
That's Oakville Dynamics.
Challenging them on the blue side. Let's hear it for team 3488.
Eagle Army.
Rocking the purple hats, team 4655.
State Line Robotics.
Last but not least, team 4096.
Control Z.
Right. All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots jumping off the line on both sides of the field. 2 Blue Alliance robots race out to the neutral zone to load up on fuel. Control Z and State Line. Control Z now dumping a volley up into the Blue Alliance hub. State Line lining up to do the same, not quite getting it though. Over on red, Y Fighters dumping their own volley for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will take the lead 28-11 in this match. Now State Line launching up their string of fuel alongside Eagle Army, getting ready for their hub to deactivate as the Red Alliance gets their first Alliance-specific shift. Rockford Robotics lined up to score for the Red Alliance. Oakville Dynamics on red appears to be beached on some fuel as Alliance partner Y Fighters makes their way through the trench. With 10 seconds to go, they've got a chance to let off a volley if they'd like to. Looks like they will as they dump those fuel into the hub. But Blue's ready to go. Eagle Army and Control Z both lined up to go. Control Z's volley coming a little bit short, but the Eagle Army string of fuel still going right on in, building up the Blue Alliance score. State Line shoring it up as well. Blue Alliance quickly approaching 100 points as they work to build up that score and approach the Energize RP. There they are. Energize ranking point earned as their shift ends and red takes over. Y Fighters with a really quick volley coming out the door for the Red Alliance. Oakville Dynamics still stranded. Rockford Robotics comes flying over the bump. Appears to have stranded themselves as well. They're also sitting on top of some fuel. Looks like Red Alliance may be down to just Y Fighters until those teams can get freed. as Blue Lines takes back over. Control Z launching up fuel. Again, a little bit short. Eagle Army sending in their stream right on into the hub. State Line aims their turret. Not all the shots quite going in. Blue Alliance still holding a healthy lead. Control Z's next volley staying more accurate. They go to intake, seeing if they can get one last hopper dump before the end of their shift. They've got 3 seconds left if they can. Not quite enough time for them to get the lineup, though. Actually, it's endgame, so they were able to dump that hopper just fine, making their way over the bump. Y Fighters and Rockford Robotics both throwing fuel at the Red Alliance hub, building up that score. Control Z looking to intake fuel. Eagle Army for the Blue Alliance comes in, loaded up, ready to go. They send fuel through their shooter up into the hub, pushing Blue up in score. That they could break 200. There they are. Fuel going up into the hub as we get ready for the match to end, and time expires. With a score of 217 to 70, Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points.
Qualification match number 42. Let's meet the teams here on the red side of the field. They're running on Acorns, Team 648!
That's QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
Their partner, Team 3284!
That's Camden Turn Laser.
We're pegging the speedometer today. It's Team 9082!
No Limit.
And now over on the blue side of the field, those girls in pink, let's hear it, Team 7472!
That's R2 Yezu.
In the middle spot here, we have Team 8020!
Cyberpunk.
And rounding out this blue alliance, let's hear it for Team 1756!
That's Argos.
All right, we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Just 4 matches to go till the end of our first qualification day here at the Central Illinois Regional. 2 Blue Alliance robots heading out to the neutral zone to grab fuel. Now they return. Argo still firing up. Cyberpunk still firing up a few. R2 Yezu joining in for the Blue Alliance, building that score up to the mid-30s. Red Alliance though carrying a small lead. 37-35 for the Red Alliance. Thus, Red is able to get the second shift. Blue Alliance will be becoming the only alliance with an active hub very shortly. Argos unleashing a long volley of fuel into their hub, pushing their score up to 60. Cyberpunk joining, following along, as is R2 Yezu, all firing fuel up and into that hub, building up the Blue Alliance score, quickly approaching 100 fuel for the energized ranking point. On the Red Alliance, Camptonton Laser firing fuel down, don't quite stay in though. No Limit, meanwhile, ready to fire for their shift. Those fuel go airborne one at a time, building the Red Alliance score up. The Flaming Squirrels stay in the neutral zone, playing some defense, trying to slow down this team, particularly focusing on R2 Yezu at the moment. Argo swinging around on the field, zipping over to the other side and popping right on over the bump. They get ready to aim their turret as their phase begins. Cyberpunk aim firing from the tower. Argos pushed up right against the hub. Their turret going for the shots, possibly not quite able to shoot from that close though. As Argos moves along, facing heavy defense from Camdenton Laser that's really slowing them down. 5 seconds to go, 138-80. Blue Alliance continuing to build up the score as Red takes back control of the hubs. No Limit looking to fire, not quite having the lineup. There they are though. A long stream of fuel going one by one into their shooter. Quickly building up the Red Alliance score, exceeding 100 points. There's a bonus RP right there. The energized ranking point will boost the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Flaming Squirrels seem to be sitting with trouble moving down by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance bumping. Camdenton Laser pinning down Argos, but Argos with a long-range turret able to just keep firing on despite the conditions. Cyberpunk not carrying any fuel at the moment. Argos putting up a fadeaway. Now reloading to fire up from a stable spot. 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance leads by about 30 points. And make that like 40 points now. No Limit building up the Red Alliance score as we come into the final seconds and our final buzzer sounds. will take the win 198 to 168. Both alliances carrying home the Energized ranking point as well.
All right, this is qualification match number 43. And again, another reminder, after this match is done, mentors, please start coming down to meet for the mentor parade behind the big black curtain with the big screen. All right, now let's meet our teams here for this match. Starting on the red side, the Knights of Washington, team 5442.
That's Mechanical Monarchy.
Joining them, team 7417.
Bionic Bombers.
And rounding out this red alliance, team 6237.
Martin Motion.
Over on the blue side of the field, they got those ninja skills, team 4156.
That's Ninjaneers.
And we have a Caterpillar Alliance here, team 2481.
Robotics.
Joining them, it's team 1736.
That's Robot Casserole.
Okay, let's get this match started. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots on all alliances quickly moving off the start line. Roboteers on blue pulling in a large volume of fuel. Mechanical Monarchy doing the same as they both move back towards their respective alliance zones. Mechanical Monarchy, though, ace-stopping as Roboteers dumps a large volley of fuel from their massive hopper. $86-8 is the Blue Alliance lead. As such, Red Alliance will get their first shift coming out of this transition period. And with that, the Blue Alliance hub is off. Red Alliance has exclusive ability to score right now. Dropping fuel up and into the hub. Mechanical Monarchy firing up many shots, but many of them going long. Still got about 2 minutes to work that through that aim, though. Martin Motion in the meanwhile, looking to intake fuel and keep on dumping them up into that hopper as we get ready for a phase shift. Roboteers dumping fuel to build their score ever higher, already past the energized ranking point threshold. Robot Castrol coming home with a good load of fuel on board. They send them through in a nice stream right on into that hopper on top of the hub. Roboteers with another hopper to dump, loading it into the hub as we get ready to change over once again. 2 robots on red, sending up those shots. Mechanical Monarchy landing many of theirs. Martin Motion now lining up for another dump. So far squeezing one at a time. Bionic Bombers of the Red Alliance also trying to get back. Having a bit of trouble with the bump as they return to the neutral zone. Shoving a large group of fuel through the trench, helping feed Mechanical Monarchy's efforts to load. But it doesn't come through quite in time for the Blue Alliance to take control. 48 seconds to go, 260-76 towards the Blue Alliance. These scores continue building up high. Roboteers loading up on even more fuel. Taking some defense from Martin Motion, though. Looking possibly to slow them down, keep them from getting back and scoring. No, Roboteers returns home, and the end game begins. So Roboteers keeps on scoring. Red Alliance back to scoring. Mechanical Monarchy facing some defense from Ninjaneers. That defense seems to make some of their shots go wide, but they're able to land the shots later. Martin Motion playing some defense on the Roboteers, possibly trying to get back them into the trench, which they cannot pass through. Roboteers, though, getting home, sending up one last volley as we come into the final 5 seconds. Blue Alliance approaching the Supercharge RP, but possibly not getting it as time expires in match 43. With a score of 335-107. Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points in that match as well.
qualification match number 44. Another reminder, mentors, we're now queuing you up for the mentor parade behind the black curtain where the big screen is. Please come on down. All right, now let's meet our teams here on the field for match number 44. Starting us out on the red side, team 8719.
That's Oakville Dynamics.
Hip hip. Hooray indeed, team 4787.
That's Axiom.
Let's go, team 8029.
Steel Bronco Robotics.
And now over on the blue side of the field, we have team 7848.
Y Fighters.
Joining them, a couple of teams who are looking to continue going up in that top 8 rankings for the playoffs tomorrow in Alliance selections. We have team 1625.
That's Winnovation.
Also looking at one of those top 8 spots, let's hear it for team 2040.
Dirt Dunlap Eagles Robotics Team.
All right, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
5 robots leaving the start line in this match for these alliances. 2 Blue Alliance robots making their way to that neutral zone. Y Fighters firing up into the air. Meanwhile, Dirt comes back with Winnovation, both shuttling fuel for the Blue Alliance into their hub, building up a lead that will give them the second shift as our time moves along. 49-9 towards the Blue Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. As such, Red will have the first shift, denoted by the flashing on the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance taking pure control of their hub. Axiom lined up with some fuel, trying to go airborne. Not quite getting the indexing they need. Oakville Dynamics coming back to their alliance zone with a fuel on board and their intake running. Steel Bronco Robotics spins on through, aims their turret, and goes to fire up into that hub. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, ready to take on this challenge. Dirt firing up into the hub, as is Winnovation. Y Fighters coming in with their own volley, ready to go. 15 seconds left on this Blue Alliance shift. Winnovation still building up. Y Fighters having a bit of trouble spooling up their shooter. Aren't quite able to contribute now, but they've got about a minute 30 left to look into that. Red Alliance taking back full control of scoring. Steel Broncos moves into the Red Alliance zone, lines up and starts firing fuel into the hub. Those fuel fall down in one at a time, building up the Red Alliance score. Winnovation feeding for the Blue Alliance as Dirt loads up and Y Fighters shovels back a massive load of fuel, mostly into the human player station, so these Blue Alliance human players can start taking shots on the hub alongside Dirt's robot. Blue Alliance well clear of 100 points. That is more than enough to get them the energized ranking point. Pushing their score ever higher is Winnovation, firing one at a time in there. Dirt goes to 2 as this time keeps on ticking by. 220-40 now is our score as we hit the end game and both hubs activate. Steel Broncos firing up once again. Oakville Dynamics may be stuck on that L1, hanging there. It appears that they climbed up there in auto, didn't quite come back down though, so they are holding there for the remainder of this match. Here comes Steel Bronco once again to fire up some more fuel for the Red Alliance as we hit 7 seconds to go. Winnovation firing up from far. Dirt's doing a close-up dump as our time expires. taking away that match with a score of 263 to 56. Blue Alliance carrying home 4 ranking points in that match as well, as we move on towards our final match of the day. We'll have after this a mentor parade and then present the Woody Flowers Finalist Awards and Volunteer of the Year Award.
Qualification match number 45. This is the last match here today at the Central Illinois Regional. And again, another reminder, mentors, please come meet behind the big black curtain where the live screen is so that we can get you queued up for the mentor parade during our closing ceremonies today. All right, now let's meet the teams here on the red side of the field. They've won a regional already this year. Team 41, 43!
That's Mars Wars!
Joining them, it's your favorite keyboard shortcut, 4096!
Make sure to undo as needed, Control Z.
And last but not least on the red side, Team 7472!
R2 Yezu.
We have a tri-state alliance here on the blue side of the field. Starting out is Team 2861.
Bringing the Minnesota, that's Infinity's End.
Their partner, Team 2022.
From Illinois, that's Titan Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 3284.
Bringing the tri to the Tri-State Alliance from Missouri, Camdenton Laser.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots jumping off the line here in qualification match play, our final autonomous of the day. Mars Wars and Control Z both coming back to their alliance zone. So Control Z, both robots lining up to score a volley. Red Alliance climbing above 60 points possibly in autonomous. Already well on their way to an energized RP. 68-30 is our score coming out of the autonomous period. Mars Wars making one last dump of this transition period. Control Z doing the same as the Red Alliance hub shuts off and Blue gains sole scoring ability. On the Blue Alliance, Infinity's End loading up with fuel, getting ready to head back and score, which they just were doing. Control Z and Mars Wars getting in a bit of a conflict of who wants to go where. Mars Wars now pinned up against the bump by Camdenton Lee. Things going on. Our screens have gone black. Some fuel did strike the stream computer, but our FMS is fine. Match is proceeding. Mars Wars firing up as we had a minute 30 left in match play. Control Z lined up to go and score. We have 6, now 5 seconds left in the shift. Mars Wars shuttling back for Control Z to score. As we go back, current score is 121-57. I know you can't see that. 121-70 now as Blue works to build up their own alliance's score. Infinity's End, there's our scoreboard, and now the stream is back in the room. Minute 5 to go, 10 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. Infinity's End scoring up one last time as Nemi Alpha Red, Control Z and Mars Wars lined up and ready to go, sending a volley of fuel airborne, dumping them absolutely quickly into the hub, pushing the Alliance's score to 174-92 with 45 seconds left to go and 15 seconds of exclusive scoring left. Control Z shooting up and over Mars Wars as Mars Wars goes for their own volley. Now both going back to intake. Camdenton Laser playing some possible defense in the neutral zone. Titan holding at the bump for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance score continues to climb. Control Z firing on the hub, but getting a bit misaligned by the defense of Camdenton Laser. Now Mars Wars going to score. Control Z playing some counter defense to make sure that the Mars Wars scoring machine stays active in the midst of Camdenton Laser defense. Control Z comes back now with some fuel on board. Getting misaligned, though, by Camdenton Laser, constantly pivoting them. Camdenton Laser pulls away at the last second, and time expires on our final qualification match of day 1 here in Peoria. Final scores coming in now. The Red Alliance will carry it with a score of 251-126. That Red Alliance taking home the win and 4 ranking points, bumping up Control Z into plausible captain range as we end out day 1 of our event.
All right, mentors, if you haven't already, please come down for our mentor parade that will be a part of our closing ceremony. We are gathering all of the mentors behind the big black curtain behind the projector screen. Please come on down. And teams, just again, another reminder that after the closing ceremony today, we will be turning off the power in the pits. Please plan accordingly. Your robot batteries will not be able to recharge overnight because the power is going to be shut off in the pits overnight. All right, Central Illinois Regional, welcome to the closing ceremonies of day one today. We made it through 45 matches today and we finished ahead of schedule, so I think that's an accomplishment worth noting. Of course, we couldn't have done it without all of you teams and showing gracious professionalism and all of the volunteers as well, helping today run smoothly. So thank you to all of our volunteers. Speaking of our volunteers, there's a group of leaders here within our volunteering community that we want to recognize. They are first alumni. Fun fact, we have over 40% of volunteers at this event are first alumni. And if you exclude the judges, it's over 50% of the volunteers are alumni. And we also know that many alumni are also mentors here too. All alumni, could you please stand? Let's get a round of applause for all of our alumni for coming and giving back to this program. I'm also alumni, and I can say that it is an honor and very rewarding to come back and give to this program that really was very transformative for me in my life. We're excited for you students who are graduating to become part of our alumni family and hopefully join us as volunteers and mentors yourselves. Volunteer alumni, a quick announcement, we'll be having a photo on the field here tomorrow morning at 7:50 a.m. Volunteer alumni, please come join us for that photo. For some of you students, Rebuilt is your final season. If you're in your last year of high school, could you please stand? Can we get a round of applause for all of our graduating students? Thank you for participating in this program. We're excited to see what you do next as you continue on after high school. Like I said, we are very excited for you to join our alumni family and come back as volunteers and mentors yourselves. Now, during your time at First, you've worked with and learned from your mentors. And now we want to show our mentors our appreciation for them. Let's bring them on out here as we have our mentor parade. Come on out, starting with our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners. Let's give it up for them, everybody. Thank you, mentors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And mentors with 1 year of service. Two to 3 years of service. Thank you, mentors. Thank you, thank you. 2 to 5 years of service. Thank you, mentors. Thank you, thank you. How about 6 to 10 years of service? $11 to 15 years of service. $16 to 20 years of mentoring. And 21 to 25 years. And 25 plus years of mentoring. Thank you so much, mentors. Now it's time to give out a couple of awards. We have 2 individual awards to give out today. The first one that we're going to give out is our Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Please welcome Christopher Taber from Team 4213.
First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in sport. Ethos, ambitious concept of opportunity, and our commitment to values. Guiding focus behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, empower their teams, integrity, gracious professionalism, embodying values that Professor Woody Flowers. Nominees for this regional event are being shown on the screen. Please stand now and be recognized. Please help me, and you already are, congratulate our slate of nominees for this event with your thunderous applause. You already have, thank you. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior champion Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication and by articulating their appreciation for mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team action, words, guidance. Woody believed societies get the best what they celebrate. Nomination celebrate most respected mentors, model the principle of first. One nominee be chosen Woody Flowers Finalist Award now at this event. Then at the championship in Houston, one mentor selected nominated past finalists. Based on your input, Woody Flowers Award winners recognize one mentor for their outstanding contribution. This mentor embodies the first mission, inspires team mentors problem solving. Mentor teaches that thinking like an engineer beyond building a robot. Team members learn about budgeting, timelines, and resourcefulness. After a job challenge, the mentor left behind several successful FRC teams and a STEM center that this mentor helped found. This mentor's home, new team was waiting there and was another STEM center to get off the ground. Recognizing kinds of efforts, many local awards have followed. Please join us in celebrating the 2026 Central Illinois Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Jason Ryan from Team 648 QC Elite Flaming Squirrels.
All right, we have one more award to give out today. That is the Volunteer of the Year Award. This is a very tough award to give out because there are so many deserving volunteers. We have robot inspectors, referees, judges, field and scoring, regional planning committee, machine shop, pit admin, and much more. Thank you again to all of our volunteers for the time that you've put in helping not only this event, but helping FIRST happen. Now, join me in welcoming Shravan Siardavara to give out this award. He is our Central Illinois Regional Director.
Wonderful people that volunteer for our event. Can we give all the volunteers a round of applause, please? To help me present the Volunteer of the Year, there's a specific group of dedicated volunteers who I'd like to invite. They've spent countless hours through the course of this year organizing, preparing, and planning this event. Let's hear it for the Central Illinois Regional Planning Committee. Come on down. They're all tired. So. Today, I'm honored to present this award to a FIRST alumni. This volunteer has an extensive volunteer resume spanning all FIRST programs. They've been a volunteer since 2013 and the beginning of Central Illinois Regional, in many roles as a robot inspector, referee, scorekeeper, webcast operator, and judge. They're a constant advocate for making the event experience better, even if it's as subtle as signage or bringing CIR into the 21st century with QR codes, scheduling documents, communication, and expanded use of Nexus. They've even helped draw in more support and volunteers through efforts like establishing the Caterpillar FIRST Alumni Association, which is the first ever corporate alumni group. Most recently, they've stepped up to assist the volunteer coordinator with event prep and planning, and has taken on the role of co-volunteer coordinator since 2022. If he hasn't figured it out already, please join me in congratulating the 2026 Volunteer of the Year, Stephen Cook.
All right, congratulations to our award winners today. We'll be giving out the rest of our awards tomorrow during the playoffs. We have a busy day ahead of us tomorrow. We'll have some qualifying matches, followed by alliance selections, followed by the playoffs. Awards will be giving out during the breaks in the playoff rounds. The pits will be closing now. This is the end of the day today. Again, power will be turned off in the pits. Go home, go to your hotels, go review your scouting data so that you're prepared for alliance selections tomorrow. Opening ceremonies will be at 8:30 a.m. Thank you, everybody, and have a good night.